Hello, Abgra. How, comma, D. God, this backpack inflation goes crazy. It's so weird. Sometimes they're cheap, sometimes they're not. I guess maybe it's just like end of the week bullshit, but it's so weird. A little bit of T1 to start the day? Maybe, maybe. Damn. Nice and cheap. Almost out of pills. Nice. Nice. Looks good. Let's go. Oh, wait, I need to get the chat and whatnot set up. What's up, Seiko? It's going pretty good. Hung out with some friends. Oh, I hung out with friends an hour longer than I meant to. So now I'm just trying to get the stream up. I'm a little bit late, but what can you do? What am I doing here? Oh, wait, what was I doing? Fuck. It was something vaguely important. It was something vaguely important. What was it? Oh yeah, I was getting I was adding my Discord because it's my job. Discord, run as administrator. Yes. Hello, Dubs. Oh, that's a hell of a spawn. How spicy will the start be here? Someone's back there. And we might run at them if there's something going on up here. Big boy. In what world does that guy live? Whoa. Please don't crash. What the heck? That was scary. can't see that guy. Hmm. Well, that's just not good. AK-12 behind me. Dude, I am shooting the shit out of these guys, and it's just not really doing anything. It's kind of annoying. They can probably hear me here. Someone's close on the fence. We're just playing it slow, aren't we? Hello, Toodle. Someone's over here, I think. That was a helmet. Oh, if I had magnification, I think that game goes very different. Just even like a 2x. Even a 2x, I think that game goes very different. I couldn't tell what I was looking at until it was too late. I heard it, like I was just like, I think that's a guy, but I couldn't confirm it in time. Oh, man. How many... I feel like I got so many hits that game, actually. "31 hits, 57 shots." Yeah, I shot the shit out of people. 800 body damage, 223. Was I just, was it just not hitting him head on? Or what? I don't know. That's weird. Alright. We're getting issues on this Discord server. I think I need to change the safety setup on this. How do I change this? God dang, Chen. What's up, Lawson? Titan? Colossa? How y'all doing? Oh, man. Yeah, Discord's a little scuffed right now. Sorry about that, guys. Mando on the YouTube, gun range, damage range is so bad. I mean, it shouldn't be, is the thing. I think the T1 in general just kind of, like, I think like the TO3 would have had, like, similar shoots at that range. But, like, the T1 itself, it has good range. It has, like, 50 meters or so of range. Yeah, 53. I think it's just, like, I think they're just tier 5'd up. Tier 5'd up, I'm out of range using tier 4 ammo. I think that is what it is. But, yeah, it's just one of those things where it's just like, man, why is damage range on these guns so low? Why is the damage range so low? Do you have any plans one day to play through followers? Yeah, I want to do some more community days in the future. Just a little introverted. It's hard to find the motivation's the wrong word. It can be hard to find like the proper energy to do that, I guess, is the easiest way to put it. But I do want to. Thank you, Bert. We appreciate your service, Bert. Let's see. Yeah. Little AEK. Yeah, it's going alright, Chad. We're just starting. Can you show me the best budget weapon in your opinion? What are your qualifiers? An AUG with A1 is really, really good. Are you playing in Lockdown? Are you playing in Forbidden? What's your budget? Do we only care about efficacy? What are you looking for the gun to do? Because, like, the answer might be the H4, you know? Play Lockdown every time solo with the randoms. Cheap H4 is definitely an option. AUG or M110? Yeah, M110's like whenever like the word budget comes up, like I don't think of it right away, which is, you know, that's on me. But whatever budget comes into mind, single shot guns are always going to be like a really good fucking consideration, you know? This gun is ridiculously good to strip. That's it for locked around 500k with all equipment. Around 500k with all equipment. With all equipment? Ew, that's gonna be hard. All equipment. I mean, I think you're gonna be struggling there a little bit. AK-12 Tier 3 armor? I don't think you use AK-12 if the word budget's in your mouth. Enjoying the bone stock T1 and it shreds. Cough, I just was using it. It actually just let me down. Naked M110. Tier 3 armor and a U1. Again, like, if budget's part of the equation, like, it's kind of hard to say. Because, like, I would almost say, like, a naked H4 for, like, the same reason as the U1. But an H4, like, your ammo is really cheap, right? Like, H4 with A1s with, like, whatever armor you can scrounge up after that is probably one of the best things that you can do. But, like, you know, just if you're putting all that money into the H4, like, at what point should you just, like, buy the extra armor instead as well? I can give you the cheap H4 or the cheap M4 build. Like, it's 100k. This is an option. You could run this with, like, low quality armor and then send it, but, like, this is poverty. This is like a poverty M4. It's ugly cute? Yeah, like it's not You look at that and you're just like, "Oh, it's cute." Yeah, the AUG is an option, but it's only cheap once, right? 500k is a really low budget. I think it honestly is just M110 or like an SVD or even an SVT or a bolt action tier 5 ammo. Like if your budget's that low, then armor becomes really, really hard to factor in. And if armor is hard to factor in, like, you can go with ARs and just shoot them first. But it is easier, especially if you're playing Lockdown, to just, like, rock a DMR with tier 5 ammo. Any single shotgun with tier 5 ammo. Or any good one. So like an M24, a Mosin, an SVT, M110, SVD. There's ways to get cheap variants of all of these guns if you care. Dude, where's my little glasses rag? I guess we'll just clean it with my shirt. Yeah, the AUG is really, really cheap once with the exchange. M61, naked M110, and the snowball. Yeah. It also is important to note that we're talking about Lockdown specifically here. So you can't just go with like an M1, like a naked M110. Which the AUG would store better. Yeah, if it could be like a 1x4 or a 2x3, it'd be so sick. I mean, it's kind of small in a 2x4, but... What's up, Poseidon? Hacks, how we doing? Would it bring an HK into Lockdown is worth with A1s being that cheap? I think it is, Harvester. I think H4 with A1s is cheaper than like most 545, 5.8, or 762 builds. But the mobile version, same thing. I have never played the mobile version in my life. Isn't short H4 the 2x4? Yes. If you wanna have an H4 that bundles up well, what you should do is you do the second longest barrel, and then you use the collapsing stock. I'll actually show you that in a second here. After this raid. Remind me to do the short H4 after this raid. The SIG. You don't want to look at me? Is that not why you went up there? Thank you. Please hold. We got one. There's also still snipers out there. I think I'm just gonna turn around to actually go kill that sniper. I assume he's on the hill. It's kind of hard to be sure, though. I don't know about all ending on the Avita skin, though. I mean, if you don't care about, you know, money, go for it. Awful. It is very expensive for what it is, though. Really? That sucks. Do I have a buff link? No, they mailed me about it, and it didn't look legit to me. So I just kind of didn't follow up on it. Wouldn't trust buff anyway. I mean, it's probably legit at this point, I would say. But I kind of feel like I missed the boat on it, so like whatever. Are they above me? Did you back up your boy? He did not. You can play defense here. It was hikes. I think this guy's above me somewhere, just AFK. Unless the person who bagged him up was the guy who tried to blast me on the way in. Ooh, that could be a possibility. I'm gonna clear the control tower here, or like the main room. What's up, Gaz? How you doing? I think we're in the clear. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy a scanner. I don't think there's much I can do besides, like, checking a bunch of little shit spots that people could be hiding. I think it makes more sense to just buy the scanner. It's good, Gaz. I hung out playing some Guild Wars 1 with some friends. I ended up being showing up here an hour late, so, you know. After doing a couple of streams that were like 2 or 3 hours late, and then coming, and then like, you know, having like the viewership on those streams be like half, I did do that, and I was just like, I was late, and I was just like, I gotta, like, you know, I can't be too, like, if I'm gonna stream, I might as well be on time or not do it at all, is kind of what it felt like. What was I saying? Thought I kept hearing something. There's someone over there. Could be a player, could be a scav, not sure which. Let's be aggressive. Be aggressive. Please stop. Okay. So this guy should have 2 guns. We'll go say hi to him later. Anyway. I gave myself an hour more than I was originally planning to play Guild Wars with some friends. It was very fun. It was very worth it. And now I'm here. That was the plan. Harvester. I have already played Apex for, like, hundreds, if not thousands of hours when I was trying to, like, get into the game initially. If they want more time than that, then they can pay me for it, you know? Like, I've already shown that I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I don't need to prove myself any more than I already have. What is number 1 binded to? Pistol. There's a lot of missing guns here. This was the guy who had the original M24. Dude, where are all of the guns? Are they all on this guy? Or is there a body up there or something? Or what's going on here? I guess it could have been in the RPK guy's bag. No, dude, someone has a bunch of guns that is unaccounted for right now. Oh, hi. Horse acquired. The voice, I bet you'd be a great DM. I used to do DMing. One of the very first online groups I was ever a part of, it's a Discord, actually, that I'm not really active there anymore. Just because it takes too much time. But yeah, I used to do DMing stuff all of the time. I'm gonna go check out the other timed extracts. There's too many primaries missing. I don't know what's going on here. God, my head and body got shot to shit. My main problem with D&D is I don't care enough to, like, look into all of the lore. Like, I'll make, like, my own little setting, and they'll be like, we're playing D&D, guys. And then people will, like, show up and be like, blah, 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 the Underdark, blah, 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 the Pantheons. And I'm like, well, that wasn't really something that was, like, supposed to be, like, explicitly part of my setting. And I didn't know or care enough to have, like, the Session 0 discussion about that. So just, I guess, like, for me, as per usual, it was, like, the Giga nerds that kind of made me less interested in that thing. I care a lot more about, like, the act of, like, doing, like, interesting... Problem solving is not the right word. Neither is improv. But, like, seeing players get through interesting situations is a lot more interesting to me than, like, caring about, like, what is the Baldur's Gate setting? What is the sword? Like, I don't give a fuck about any of that. But a lot of people that play D&D do, so I feel like if I play in enough online groups, eventually I will have to care, and I don't want to care. I want to put on funny voices and have, like, interesting character moments. I don't want to read hundreds of pages of lore on shit that isn't relevant. I like Baldur's Gate 3, but not the D&D part with the strange rolls. I think it was fine. I think that, like, you definitely could have done a worse job with, like, what Baldur's Gate was supposed to be. Or, sorry, no, you definitely could have done a worse job with the D&D integration. I think that Baldur's Gate did a really, really good job integrating it. And that's actually kind of where I disagree. I don't like Divinity Original Sins 2 combat system, like, even a little bit. I liked the first one because it was very sandboxy, and the second one ended up being kind of the opposite, where it's like you don't have access to that much busted shit. You need to know what a lot of your builds are in advance, and fuck that. Like, there's like, if you're playing on the harder difficulties, there's very little, like, build improv that you can do. And I don't want to research my build, but I also don't want to be punished for not knowing what my build should be, you know? I don't think the Divinity is a bad game. It just is not what I want out of an RPG. So, do you have a bunch of gear in your bag? Or, like... Someone just walked away with all of the fucking loot, man. Dude, that kind of sucks. At least I got a couple of horses. Yeah. I think that one of the teammates on one of the two teams was able to nab all that shit and get away. I don't know who. Did you check the first guy you killed on the hill of Radio Tower? I didn't. That's a good point. I can go check that guy. I mean, he definitely isn't the guy who took all the loot, but it's definitely worth checking him out. If this is fresh, it's worth it. It's not, so it's not. Laptop can go in the recycling bin. I mean, the M24 is kind of not worth it. Can strip off the parts. Unfortunately, it's not a good strip. That'll do, though. Be right back. Even if you wipe the lobby? I'm not sure. I mean, clearly I didn't because there's guns unaccounted for. The question is are they still in the lobby? How am I doing? Make myself hate the game by playing TV Forbidden. Woohoo! How exciting that sounds. We love TV Forbidden. What a good use of your time. And your mental stability. Oh, that sounds like ass to me, friendo. Yeah, if only she was still here, love. R.I.P. the peanut. R.I.P. Big Nut. Mwah. R.I.P. Hello. Let's go optimize this dude into our bag, leave the bag here, go loot the guy up top, and then probably extract. I was gonna say it comes to mind that I forgot to check the control room extract, but I scanned the armory, so they shouldn't have been able to get out there anyway. Well, that's just going there. Is there a world where I'm bringing out a B3 Universal? I think that there is, actually. I think that all of this stuff is supposed to go in here. This work? F looting will not work. Neato, gamer. Okay, we got the retro bag for storage. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Airport's been fun. I've actually been having a surprisingly good time on Airport Forbidden. Like, the secret to play Airport Forbidden as a solo is to have kind of like Forbidden Armory, is to have zero expectations. You know, you're not allowed to do anything in the lobby. Jesus Christ. You're not allowed to do anything without someone else letting you do it, you know? You can't big dick control tower. You can't, like, take a head-on fight. You're camping rotates, you're third-partying, you're taking little 1v1s on the edge. If you get third-partied by a juice squad, you're dead. If you fight ticket hall at all, you're dead. Control tower is actually a decent push overall for you. As long as you can get in. Dude, some little prick was able to get so much goop on without even firing a single bullet. I think that there was a guy who looted all this, then maybe like wrapped around up there and looted everything there. I don't know. I'm really confused at how I didn't get more loot this game. Like that guy just had a teammate. Where are they? I don't know. I checked the extracts ahead of time. I don't know how this happened either. Like, they could have had the extract behind that gate open. Like, one of them took it, one of them didn't. But this was definitely one of those moments. I think that's actually what happened when I think about it. I think that some guy was able to use a bunch of the conditional extracts to his advantage. Ticket all solos mutually assured destruction. Yep, if I was like, with me, but I never killed them all. Yep. And because everyone hears the fight, like, the ticket hall fights are slow, and people will always, like, hear it and be like, well, I can always just show up there, like, 10 minutes later instead of, like, you know, third-partying you directly. And that's what they should be doing, you know? Like, they're not, like, why would you take a fight that you're just going to instantly die in if the result is frequently going to be, as you said, mutually assured destruction? That's it, man? These horses aren't turning red. These horses aren't even, like, a good color at all. Nah, whatever. Would you rather run an HK with A1 or a top-loaded AK-12 with BS? Ooh, that's a good question. I think the H4 with A1 is cheaper. It depends on how much AK-12, how much BS you're willing to use. Like, BS is, like, Tier 5 ammo is really good, right? Tier 5 ammo is really, really, really good. Got the moves. So I think it actually does depend on how much BS you're willing to run in that regard. Are we gonna adopt him? Nah, he was a little scary. See the way he was moving? Normal men don't move like that. Can't trust him. I just want like a little bit more value, man. I just want like a little bit. Maybe if I get 3 mil? Nah, whatever. So like, yeah, like the RPK and the fucking, and the M24. Those are the only two guns I was able to extract with, which is bizarre. Like, everyone else's guns got shot. I guess the MP5 too, but I don't know, that shit doesn't count. That shit doesn't count at all. You think twice when they get drilled off spawn or in a rotation, losing a 259k gun versus 400. Royally, royally. Oh, we got a red, actually. The thing that you need to remember is that most of your expense is going to come from your ammo, not your gun. 100, 150k difference in your gun is a lot less a lot of the time versus how much ammo you're losing when you die, especially if the difference is between tier 4 and tier 5. That's in a lot of reasons. That's why I recommend you consider upgrading the ammo first before. Wait, it's the opposite. The H4 breaking that rule is why the H4 is good, because it can still function very well without tier 5 ammo while being relative. Like, it's a different price bracket in my opinion. So let's actually do some math here, see how correct I am. So 20 times 7,000, that's 140k. So that's the difference of your gun. So those 20 rounds of tier 5 is the difference between, like, your AK-12 and your H4. And then, so just, like, yeah, like, 850 times, like, we'll just say, like, 120. That's all. You can commit two 60-round mags for 100k. and like just never have to worry about your ammo. It's honestly probably a bit of a preference thing. Like if you ever are concerned with like with your ammo and like oh like damn I shot the scav, I lost the money, or like oh I whiffed, now I'm down $100 billion. Um, if that kind of thought ever crosses your mind, you should probably just do the H4A1 thing. But if you're okay with like managing your ammo as well as with potentially missing out on the money that you're losing by firing the tier 5, then using the tier 5 is better, especially when it comes to the AK-12, because the tier 4 is a bit expensive already, as well as because with having a 730 fire rate, you're not going to be like wasting ammo too much. So, I don't know. I think it's a preference thing. I think that for me, I tend to prefer the H4 in those circumstances if it's just like a pure value prop. But I think it's important to state how much you're saving on ammo alone by running an H4. Like, there's a lot of reasons not to run an H4, right? Like, oh, the gun's a bit too expensive, but also just like if you don't want to run an H4, if you want to do something else, like that's valid as well. Like, if I only cared about efficacy, I would be using an H4 a hell of a lot more. But I don't want to use an H4 all the time. That sounds boring as hell. So I don't. Oh, wow, we went through a lot of BP that round, actually. I didn't realize how much. Run it back? Run it back, maybe? Should I check out airport lockdown with this kit? Can you confirm this? These are the only 4 spawns on farm. No, I can already say at the top of my head that there's more than 4 spawns on farm. I can think of 3 on the east side of the map. I don't even need to look at the picture. What about the MK14? MK14 is kind of like it's similar map to the H4 in that you're saving a lot of money on your ammo, but the ammo is more expensive and the gun is more expensive than the H4. Like, I think that the H4 is a bit closer to like, breaking even compared to another gun with tier 5, but you do still get your one taps. And especially if your win rate is high and you're not rebuying the gun very often, and you're just like, you play, you win, you play, you win, you play, your win, and your primary expense is not the gun but the ammo, that's where the MK is really, really nice. Because it's expensive once and then it's cheap after that. Which conclusion I came to as well. Had a 65% survival rate until later missions in airport. Got me thinking about a cost. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense a lot. All this being said, my survival rate this season is pretty fucking ass, so... maybe you shouldn't be taking advice from me. Maybe I'm a shitter. Who knows? Alright. Apparently this mode's full of juicers. Let's find out. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about the M4 or the H4 a little bit. So I have a decent budget one here. Maybe without the SRDS. This one's 400k with the SRDS without a mag. It's even less if you take that off. But wait, we were gonna build something here. So this is the long barrel, so it's already a little budget here. Instead of this guy, we can use the AR buffer tube. Stats are similar, but it is more expensive, and we do lose the 10% ADS buff. But it breaks down easier. Breaks down better, rather. I think this will break down into a 2x4 when we're done with it, which, not bad. It's also harder to get into a raid because I can't strip the stock off, so that's kind of funny. Bam! Look at that. Look at that tiny-ass gun. How strippable are we, though? Yeah, like we were saying, not really. Oh, it's not, like, strippable at all. This is very, very hard to strip. It's 300k of non-strippable gun. Damn, okay. That kind of sucks. That's a lot of gun. And all spawn on one side of the map? I don't understand what you're saying, dude. I guess I could just bring M32s instead. Feels bad. Um, Looks good. So we're trying out airport lockdown, is it? I see. My understanding is that there's 5 squads in farm. And that one side has 2 spawns and one side has 3. But also, like, I'm not the data guy when it comes to this stuff. Where should the 5 spawn? I believe that the 5th spawn either gets the cemetery or the shanty side spawn. Or the interior, the one on the inside of loading area. It's 2 on one side, and then a 3rd spawns on one side or the other. It's either 2 and 3 or 3 and 2. Alright. Alright. Is there a close spawn that wants to fight? Looks like probably no. Yeah, but a 2D replay would be crazy. Also, that's crazy that guy just spawns right there like that. I guess I'll go fight Exhibition? I don't know. Dude, M32s in this map kind of suck. For this playstyle. Ticket Hall. Dude, I don't want to fight Ticket Hall. Oh, that's a guy, isn't it? Should have pulled the trigger. Maybe he'll walk into me? This guy not seeing me is very funny. Damn. Please stop. Run! Ugh. Armor diff. Like I had to whip a lot for that to work. Katerio, I thought you were like the farm nerd. Yeah, that's an aspect of every single map. Every map in the game. Every single time. In every single map, the other people's spawns are going to be across the map. You will never, ever, ever get close spawns unless they're, like, conditional in some way. Oh, is this Sean? Sean, did I just kill you? Did you said a different extract? That's why I was confused. Oh, yeah, no, it's... Yeah, yeah. It's a good thing airport doesn't have conditional extracts. We kind of do, actually. With, the second transmission and, like, the random helicopter spawns. Yeah, Nordwand is basically correct here. GG, Sean. Alright, let's go. I don't want to fight this, man. Damn. But hold on. I think there's 5. Oh boy. I'm tabling this conversation. Ooh, that's nice. Well, there are commanders in there, too. There's 2. Jesus fucking Christ, how many? I really need you to be dead, man. That sucks. It wasn't fast enough. Oh boy! Are we done yet? Oh. My God. I'm a little shaky. Like I don't feel like this in lockdown very often. I've gone through 180 ammo. 180 rounds. My backup gun's empty. My primary's empty. Like, how many hit markers have I gotten this raid? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, that's all. That's everything I got. Let's just topple or load up the rest of this. I mean, honestly, let's just do this, right? Put all the value all in one place. I mean, we're probably clear with 9. That's a YouTube raid. GG Bungos. You and everyone else, yeah. Like, that was... it's fucking crazy. GG Invader Bungos. That's, like, the best I've played in a fucking minute, man. Hopefully we're done, but I don't know. Like, they just kept... Dudes just kept showing up over here. Oh, I have no util. I mean, Royal, the answer is that I would have killed one person a lot easier. And the rest of it would have been a lot harder. Like, HK A1s is one of the best tier 4 guns you can possibly use. Wait, this was a really good game, too, because my H4 is built in a way where it'll break down really, really well. If any of these guys have relevant guns, then we're gonna be even more up than we could have been. Okay, scabs are spawning in here. If someone's left, they're there exactly. Okay. Hikes, this HK is not built for budget or for efficacy. Oh! This time the peak will go well. Now this time the peak... I'm gonna beat him this time! Oh, fuck, that's funny. I'm built different. I'm gonna be okay on the peak. Oh my god, that's funny. Dude, where's my car? It's not even like a left peak though. Honestly, dude, the H4 is just so good. Dude, where's my car? Nice. That was fun. Ooh, another gun that breaks down really well. And a helmet that won't. Little dick. Please! Do I wear this? Ooh, I think I do. Ooh, we're getting... Oh, dude, the greed. The greed is gonna be massive. You fuck... Dude, but the butterfingers. There's butter all over my fingers. What the fuck am I doing right now? There's AP. Why is there AP? Because this guy was using AP. Holy shit. Big boy. I should, Bearcore. I saw Shammy do it once with... Not actually with, Shammy did it by typing into the game. And I was like, wow, that is so smart. I should start doing that. And I haven't started doing it yet. Sellable. All of these are consistently strippable, so... Strip, reshell. Made a mill off of farm on normals. That actually is... buddy, if you... Or Bubby, excuse me. If you bring in, like, a good bag, you can generally do that just by looting scavs. It's pretty crazy, honestly. Should've done this ages ago. Ooh, this is extremely gross looking, though, I will say. Not yet. He's got the stock pad? Does he? I don't think he does. Animal! The confidence with which you lie! Or at least are wrong on the internet. This is a very, very neat gear setup. It's 7 AM, okay? It's an honest lie. I'm gonna lie on the internet. What are you gonna do? Ban me? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's not that serious. Was it a suppressor there? Let's do it like this. I think that, yeah, that's a lot better. I could also... That would let me bring the MCX out. I don't think it's worth it, but it could be. Yeah, no, most of the value in the MCX is... there. It's honestly just the suppressor, isn't it? I guess we'll take the hollow off, too. There's not a lot of value there, is there? I think the helmet might be worth it, just because I have so many slots for 2x2s. Foul? Ooh, that's a sexy foul. It's a shame the foul is dog shit. M6Us, maybe? Nah. I think this was like some kind of pre-built. Commanders, though. Yoink. So many bullets. And lastly, but certainly not least, the MK. I mean, hey, you run whatever the hell you want. Just know that the foul is dog shit. There's no room? Well, that makes me sad. You make me sad. Is there really no room? Well, damn. I mean, this is kind of bad. This is also kind of bad. Is there no tip on this thing? I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Where's the tip? Interesting. Try the MPX today, that thing rips. MPX is a fun gun. It's really, really good within its effective range, but it's not quite versatile enough. Drop the hollow. O3's not sellable, though. I'll happily run a fucked up O3 and lockdown hipster. Tier 4, I need to be able to sell it to want to pick it up. But below that, or sorry, above that, I'll generally pick it up with the intent to use it. Oh my fucking god! Did I kill everyone here, by the way? I feel like I killed everyone here. Oh my god, more dogs. I fucking love dogs. Did I miss a horsey? I hope not. I missed one body near the 3-man pile near a crate. But I looted 3 bodies. One had the FAL, one had the MK, one had the... something else. I don't know. No, wait, my dog. Yeah, the MCX. Yeah, we looted 3 of them. Yeah, there was the MCX. See? I told you. Oh, my dog. Guys, this is going to be a pretty huge grade. I don't think those shells so good. I might get shot, so that's going to be kind of useful. That's probably dog shit. Yeah. I'll just munch this man. Cracked cat, I'm going inside. No, I am not at this point. And 95. Oh, I never get to see my baby anymore. This guy's cool as hell. Who are you? Invader Trip? Fuck yeah, man. This is one cultured gentleman. He came by the chat, right? Trip, you still here? I want everyone to know that Trip fucks, okay? Wait, I should be bringing this with me. So keep the attachments on. Wait, so keep the, no, wait, it's not, the mag is not staying on, though. Yeah. I'm gonna drop that. We'll pick it back up. Oh shit, maybe I should have. There's something else to really drop. Wow, our profit margins are like... It's really hard to make decisions right now on like what we keep and what we drop. Are there any fucked up helmets? Like the KSS comes to mind. Commanders, I think that's actually too low for us. Wow. I mean, the Commanders are 70 or 80k at this point, but they're still the best thing to drop. That armor was a tier 5 armor. It came with the SWAT skin. It's pretty rare. I like it, and it is tier 5, but it's not full HP. And I already have some decent shit myself, so, you know. Like a lightweight or 2 here. Alright. That's not good, right? Fuck, I have a lot of ammo. Just 2 scavs fighting? I don't think there are scavs there. Yeah, I don't think that happens over there. I don't think that there are scavs that have shotguns there, either. It kinda sounds like Play-Eye, though. Ooh, do I get greedy? Ooh, I think we get greedy. Wish there was more 5.8. Yeah, that strikes me as Play-Eye. For what it's worth, that strikes me as Play-Eye. Yeah, this body pile is definitely looted, unless there's a 4th body right there. My god. This is forbidden lobby level loot. This is why people came here initially to the stream, is that I would do this shit pretty frequently. Not so much nowadays, but we're having a good time.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
That's M61. Man, that sucks. Whatever, it's fine. Why did I think I had a second rush? This should have been, like, side by side. Yeah, whatever. Let's grab that one now. You can tell by the sound of the bullet? Oh, yeah. In every game ever, you can tell what a gun is by the sound it makes. I've been pretty bad about it lately. But, you know, like, there's the RPM of the gun, there's the distinct noise of the gun. There's a lot of identifying factors that you can, you know, if you're experienced enough that you can figure it out. For some reason, this game gives me more trouble than others. I don't really know why. It's probably because there's a lot of similar-ish guns, but at the very least, I can identify the more impactful and the more meta guns. So I got that going for me, at least. How my bullets are shooting? Oh, no, you can't ID, like, the tier, if that's what you're saying. I'm not, it can't be like, oh, that's M61. I knew that was M61 because I checked it earlier. Correct, Cat. Solo does that too. Okay, I don't really get how you guys mix up the HK and the AK-12. Listen to the sound less and the rate of fire more. The rate of fire should be like the first defining trait of the gun that you're listening for. Oh, I've never looted this safe before. Hell yeah. How about the AEK and the RPK? RPK is a really distinct sound, at least if it's not suppressed. So you can kind of picture that pretty easily. I would argue that the AEK does too. And again, once you get over that, like, 800 RPM gap, I guess, there's not many guns that aren't SMGs. Like, there's a shitload of guns that are like 750 and below RPM for rifles that'll kind of all, like, blend in, especially now that the U1 and the T1 are in the game. But 800 and above, like, if it's not like a fucking MPX or a Vector, then it's one of, like, the good guns, you know? Yeah, I'm vaguely checking walls for reds. A little bit. Oh, this is gonna be easy, Hacker Man. You don't even need the codes in lockdown, right? But we have 3 books, so. 2 blank. 2-3. 2-6. 2-7. 2-9. What? 2. Was I typing 3? I think I was typing 3. My brain is huge. Why don't you buy the keys? Good question. Haven't really thought about it. I think it's mainly because when I play Airport, I'm often going for PvP. You know, like what we saw in this game. My bag after playing PvP is full of shit. Keys make a lot of sense when you're playing with a team because you're generally divvying up the same or sometimes even a smaller amount of loot between more players. But if I'm a solo, and I even kill like 1 or 2 guys, like my bag is usually full, you know? And if I'm using keys on shit, unless I'm finding like really good golds or reds, I'm not making my money back. That's basically why. Should loot the med containers too? Reds often spawn in them. Yeah, the metal heart will spawn there too. But I've said it before, where it's just like, there's a lot of things that I probably should be looting if I cared more about value or efficacy. You know, jackets, med containers, biscuit tins, all kinds of garbage. And it's just like, man, I can't be asked. I'm not even saying that keys, like, aren't necessarily, like, always not worth it. Just for me and my playstyle, I usually would have to drop gear, and I'm generally going to be losing money from it. I don't think I really have to worry about it, honestly. And we come back around to the streamer conversation, right? Where it's like, I have enough money that it doesn't really matter if I do or don't make money from safes. But it does matter, you know, if I can, like, from a stream enjoyment perspective. If I'm doing them or not. Why lockdown? Because I was asked to, Reaper. I'm also solo. Game's fucking hard. And you know what? I don't regret it. We got 9 kills on real players this game. I think that's pretty fucking nice. That shotgun's still blasting. Can someone tell me if I looted the front door? But did I actually loot only money? Oh yeah, I got the folder and just lose cash. Wow, that's tragic.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
Yeah.
Backup power is active.
The players gave me quite a bit as well.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
Can I really...
Backup power is active. The central
What's the qualifier for being able to do this or not? I literally saw you spawn in, by the way. Is there a trick to it, or I just got unlucky the first time? I just got unlucky the first time. Okay. So this is a pretty good angle. I can see a lot from here, though a lot can see me. I guess if I'm doing this, like, maybe that can't see me. Yeah, they can see me through this, but, like, I'm probably not dying through there. Okay. We do a little bit of angle learning. Was that 3 dogs? I think we got 3 dogs. 4? 5 dogs? Oh my god. Guys, I think that we're kind of... I think we're kind of cooking this raid. That's so many dogs. Roughly 8 mil. I think maybe a little bit more than that. I think it might be 9. Unfortunately, the dogs don't really count. Because I can't sell them anyway. We're trying to get to the funny number. But that's a lot of progress to the funny number. A lot of funny number progress. Yippee! Don't they turn red? They do. 9.8, let's fucking go! That looks like a forbidden raid. Straight up, that looks like a forbidden raid. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Thanks for hanging out, Hikes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Donk. Donk. Jacob Lee, good to see you on again. Holy moly, what a raid you just turned into. Yeah, dude, if you saw that raid, that would have been sick as hell. It's actually really cool thinking back on it, too, because despite being in lockdown, we were actually able to get, we got H4 value. Our H4 build gave us value by being able to back it up like that, which is kind of rare. Like 2x4 isn't even necessarily good. Like you'd have to convince me to take something like that out. But a 2x4 that's 400k more if I put some scopes on it. Like now we're talking, you know. It has a lot of downsides, like not being strippable, not being very or not being optimal in the stat line as well. But you know what? Fuck it, it's fine. Look at all those chickens. Oh my god. So many dogs. Wait. F. 25. Let's go. We got 25 dogs. Both Reaper. It's like 1 mil will give you some value, but also I don't know. Someone else knows the math. I kill people and I level them up that way, vaguely. However it works, I don't fucking know. M32s. Where's one of these M4 rigs at? I think I can afford some GS2s if I strip. So sexy. Keep it out. We're just vibing, guys. Heartbeat away and a heartbeat away. This is gonna be a problem soon. But not yet. Let's go next. Are we running it back? Let's run it back. I think the H4 did exactly what we needed it to do. All right. Jehudi. Oh, I'm getting love bombed. Oh my goodness. Let's go. How you doing? Cat, it was the only reason I was able to function. I got lucky that I didn't need more. I did intentionally take a fight with 30 rounder loaded because I was basically just like, okay, the 30 rounder can kill one guy. If I'm picking one guy, I can use the mag, and that's exactly what happened. So I lure people into my life by love bombing them. Does it work out for you? Would you recommend this as a strategy for the people? This is how you have VIP. Let's go. What's crate? I have a bunch of crates. Like, literally hundreds. Bundles, rather. If you want me to open one of them, of your choice, you can buy the crate. I think that's a player. 2. I hear you. Using the audio, or lack thereof, from the stun to hit him in the butt. He couldn't hear me, Bearcore. He had a 50-50. He could only commit to one of 2 directions, and he picked wrong. If he was even thinking about it. Tinnitus moment? Exactly. Exactly. Probably pop that endurance here in a sec. Don't need those anymore, do we? Excuse me. Maybe we'll actually get some flashbang use, we'll see. Oh, we're just below the threshold, too. A sniper. What if we just speedrun this? Pop the tower. Go in. Sir? Is that a guy? That is a yellow fence. Import lockdown makes you feel like Forbidden Light, pulling people ring tier 5 bullets. Yeah, I think Armory feels this. I think Armory feels like generally spicier, but I think that, at least in my experience, Airport feels more consistent. I fight a lot of quick hits and a lot of snipers on Lockdown Armory. But Airport seems like, yeah, you're generally just fighting, you know, real men who have jobs and families. Sniper. Airport. Or a freight, huh? I really want a third-party freight, but I don't want to walk through this alleyway to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Hello, Nikki. Fuck, he was right there. Come on.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The
Come on.
tower
Come
has been
on.
powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
I don't want to take a ticket fight. Unless you're gonna give it to me anyway. How the fuck did that happen? Wait, you're letting your buddy bleed? Bro, you suck. You guys both suck. People inside. Let's just go kill them. Are there people inside? Kill Timmy, still in the trash. Well, no, I'm smack talking them because they left their teammate behind. There's a difference. Is that not a T1? This is a whole gang of motherfuckers. And they're big. A lot of big teams this game, and I'm the only one trying to fight. That should be a safe spot for the bag, actually. Shouldn't need this either. Prioritize the speed. Put a couple of bullets in there so I can effectively repack. What if he saw me just then? Yep. Rats! I suck so much. Ah, crosshair placement's just non-existent. I should have won that. Ah, fuck. I think if I ADS before that, I have this tech I like doing where I ADS and then do the vault. I think if I do that, then I win. Are we being shitty? Hold up. What the fuck's going on? She was joking, Bear. She was joking. Bring it down. Bring it down, motherfuckers.
How's the dark zone?
Bring it down. It was a joke. We don't need to immediately escalate. Even if someone's being shitty, we don't need to escalate. I would appreciate it at the very least. Alright, I'm gonna run a bit of a longer ad while I do a bunch of logi. Let me get the next game ready. Wait, Loaf, wait. Oh my god. I have tons of garbage. Hey, tell her, not me, Bearcore. Tell her. Okay. I do appreciate you de-escalating, Bear. Thank you. Alright. This sucks. What do you mean there's not enough space? Oh, you piece of shit. Alright, let's try that one more time. That's not enough space, is it, either? Oh my god. That is pretty cool, Loaf. That is pretty cool. How do you feel about that? Is it cute? Because that sounds cute as hell to me. That'll do for now. I'm not gonna bother doing that whole fucking song and dance this time. Oh, whatever. Why am I broke? Oh, I'm sorry. I know that I've lost like 50 mil lately. That's my bad. If you want to unsubscribe, I understand, Scrux. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not giving me money for free. How dare you, honestly. Okay. The storage is a slightly less dog shit spot. Where are we going? What do you mean, Harvester? Why no bulk sale? Like just selling garbage? There's no garbage to sell, really. Oh yeah, definitely Loaf. Definitely Loaf. Oh, there's just tons of buttons to press? Bruh. Wow, a picture frame. Oh. Oh, what? The store? Oh, I don't care about this. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. I'm good. Thank you though. Alright, we're hitting all the buttons. I should break some of these in. Lockdown Valley, MK? Lockdown Valley MK feels a bit much. I don't even know if I'm gonna, like, have an opportunity to use it. Like, I can do that if you guys want. Maybe I'll bring some horses in, level them up a little bit, but... I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to, like, really properly use the thing, you know? Did it fair fit before? I guess I have, but, like, nowadays... I don't know, like, I'm struggling to remember the last time I had, like, a good Valley raid. SVD Valley? Oh boy. Let's go to Valley. Let's go to Valley. See MK14 usage of any kind? You know what? You're selling me on it, Nicky. You're selling me on it. You're selling me on it. Yes, ma'am. Let's do it. Fucked up helmet, GS2s, fucked up rig. With all of that fuckery going on, I don't even need to scam everything. I do need to scam something. That's so sad. Solo ops, never mind his TV. Dude, I actually enjoyed solo Northridge more than I ever was told that I would. People kept telling me how garbage it was, but I tried it for the first time, and I had people running at me non-stop. It was awesome. Like, if... I didn't even need to go hotel. Like, the hotel fight is worse than ever. I'll give it that. Like, the solo hotel fight is just pure ratting. Which I think I could probably just... If I was just better at hotel, I'd be able to handle it better, but I'm not, so I can't, and I don't really want to. But I got into quite a few fights just in the middle of nowhere on solos. I just, where GS2s, I kept hearing people come up on me. I just kept fighting. I think I won one, lost two, but I still don't care. It was still really fun. Very, very enjoyable. Goodbye, Soda Pop. Alright. What if I should have suppressed this? Alright, let's go. Let's find some gamers. Oh, that's right. Don't bring the adrenaline because I just use the stim that's next to my spawn. Well, whatever. Alright. We're just hoping for a lobby with a pulse. A low bar, but let's get it. Just sniped? Maybe. Maybe that's how we do customs. We just pick a region that doesn't have much activity, we go Lockdown Valley. And we just snipe each other. Community games. Heyo, okay. Heyo, okay. That's I think that's supply camp. I think I actually go supply camp first. Or is that supply camp or is that factory? If that's factory, I'm going villa, but I think it's just supply camp. Because they sound so much closer. You think it's factory? Ah. Probably is factory. Villa finishes first. We gotta go villa. That's not villa, though. That's the beach. Fuck! It's so annoying. Whatever. We're committing to this direction. It's fine. So there's not one, but two real teams near me. That's an AK-12, I think. I think my newer divergence was showing there. When I was buying the rate of fire to figure out what it is. I'm getting other people's blips. I'm like spying on them. Played 2 Valley games earlier, no players in either. Were they lockdowns or normals? I mean, this is the most active Valley game I've had in a while. So these grenades sounded more distant. Because they weren't actually at Villa. We're all the way back there? I'll kill his ass. Headshot me twice. Good on you, buddy. Still looking? Fuck. This fight kind of sucks. They're so spread. This is where I'd be looking if I was him. AK-12. Yeah, there's like a T-95 and an AKM, which I'm not scared of. And there's the AK-12, which I really am. Well, if I wasn't full committed this before, I sure as hell am now. I'll play it more if it is loaf. Simple as. I love this map. Oh. Yo, wait! I'm trying to say welcome back, Coco. Welcome back, Coco. Right under me. Fuck! Someone got him back up over there. Let me repack. Come save your boy. Come on. Come on. Come save your boy. One up. God, I love this gun. Really? I lose that? That's insane to me. That spray was so good. I never in a million years think I lose that fight with how I'm landing those shots. Armor could have been zeroed. The AK-102 kills me there. He has the clicky scope, so he has the high recoil too. How close did I get? Leg, dick, chest. Yeah. One more shot and he goes down. That was fun. That was really fun. We're running that back. You're crazy if you think we're not. My heart, or are you a liar? I think we're gonna need to swap out for a cheaper M4. Yeah, this is not even close to like tenable. Really? I mean, I guess I could go with tier 4. Or just use like a straight up worst chest. I think the A8's mostly the best I could hope for here. Anything else that comes off? The irons. Bruh. Bruh. I don't want to bring a shittier bag. I don't want to bring a shittier bag. I could bring commanders. Man. That's like not what I'm looking for though, you know? Yeah. Is it a DK6 on it? I hope not. No, it's a DK8. It's a worn DK8, but it's a DK8. Looks good. That was a fun fucking fight, man. I think I could have tried harder to secure some of those knocks, but I don't know. I was having fun. It's good to know about those nades, though, too. I heard them, and they sounded so clear, so I just thought I was going to Villa. If I knew that was beyond the like Villa and that was on the other side of the map, I probably would have gone factory. And I'm kind of glad that I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird that I occasionally get follower notifications on my phone, but only for some people. Uh, that was part of it, though, Cracked. We only came in with 45 HP armor. I just want to really have a 926, because I know that any value that I get from this map is going to be lower than other maps, so I kind of got to force it. Okay. How was the solo experience in this game, Rapnus? This is one of the hardest solo games you're ever going to play. There's a fuckload of quality of life that is in the game that is specifically built around making teams' lives easier. Like, you go down when your chest gets zeroed out. You know, there's UI over your teammates' heads, there's pinging, there's no friendly fire, there's reduced grenade damage on your teammates. There's a lot of things that make the quality of life really, really high for teams, and there's no real balancing factors to make it better for solos. All of that being said, I think that makes the game even more satisfying when I do get the elusive win as a solo. Kisama, thank you for the resub. Thank you so much. Also, Ravenous. Does the name Tactics Ogre mean anything to you? Oh, this is gonna be juicy. Or not. Fuck! Damn it. Ravenous, that is a really... not only is Tactics Ogre a really cool game, I think Ravenous is one of my favorite characters from that game. I remember, damn, that's a big boy. Yeah, we're slowing down a little bit. We're gonna keep running it on these, lockdown valleys, unless I get a fucking fake lobby. That would be so sad if I got a fake lobby. But I really like what I'm seeing so far. I fucking love it. Like, there's actually decent-sized men in these games. Should I bring a different gun? What gun should I bring in? Maybe I'll bring in my own AK-102. That'd be kind of silly. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. Next 2000. I will do it the next game that I'm not playing on Valley. Oh my goodness, a hype train. Quick, give me money before the train leaves. Quickly, 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 quickly. More money. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Pretty please. The grip is wild. It's an AK-102. It's an AK-102, and the gun is currently bugged, or maybe not bugged, maybe it's intentional, I don't know. But the gun currently has very low recoil on most optics. So I could have put a triangle grip on it, but a triangle grip seems like a bit too much value. I could have put a comfortable grip on it, but even with the reduced recoil, the side-to-side is still a little bit too much, so I'm doing the bit in the middle. Deathwing, I just want them to remove gear scamming. I want them to remove gear scamming, and I want your rigs and your bags to not contribute to your gear value. I want both of those things to happen, and maybe like a slight reduction in cost as a result of those things. Is it easier to get back into full strength this game compared to Tarkov? I know the whole ammo thing is still a big thing in this game. Back to full strength. I don't know what you mean by back to full strength. There's a lot less friction when it comes to your inventory in general in this game. Like, the only thing that determines whether or not you can bring decent gear in the game is the number next to your bank account. Like, you can buy 90% of the gear that you'd want to use. The only thing you can't buy on the market is, like, red ammo and self-res. You don't have to do, like, a bunch of questing in order to buy shit. Yeah, no, you don't have to grind to get good gear. Like, you need money to buy the good gear, but the vast majority of meta gear in this game, besides a small couple of exceptions, can be purchased with money. So if you have money, you can play the game. If you don't have money, that's a whole other problem. But I have guides on YouTube, normal and lockdown optimized, that can hopefully help you play the game without spending too much while still having good kits. So maybe check that out. Yeah, Cracked Cat, I'm really hoping that it's not the case, though. I'll talk about it, Orky. I mean, I don't like how Tarkov wastes your fucking time. That's the long and short of it. Tarkov wastes so much of your fucking time. There's so much logi you have to do in Tarkov. It's like, come check in, do your hideout shit, sell things on the market, and like, optimize your armor plates. Like, if Tarkov is your special interest game, then and you like progression and like, I'm not saying this in a negative way, but like, dress up, then Tarkov is really good at those things. It provides those things while being quite immersive. Tarkov is one of the most immersive extraction shooters on the market. But I don't super value those things. I also do not want to support a Russian dev right now. Might be real. I believe we heard each other. I'm gonna bag this guy quick. What the fuck? Gib. Juicy M4. I could be a scav, but it might not be. Hello, sir. I need more recoil control on this thing. Oh! Holy fuck, that's funny. Fuck. Nice legs, idiot. What legs? What fucking legs? No, guys, you don't understand. I fell off a cliff. I'm gone. I'm not there anymore. Tactical repositioning. Guys, they can't shoot my kneecaps out from under me if they're lodged in my torso. They don't understand. They don't understand the tech. God, I hope that guy comes to the stream. I think that's still a scav. We're gonna play slow. The War Thunder FPS looked... It looked interesting, but also kind of like... I don't want my FPSs to be. Like, I really like my FPSs for vehicles to be a secondary component. Yes, Tyverse, I was. He's right there. Better turn around, buddy. Does he know? It's a scav? I don't care. Uh-oh. Gulp. Ow, my dick. Guys, does this gun kind of suck? Yeah, it was kind of what I was worried about. I'm trying. There's just so much other shit to do. I'm trying to put my legs back on. They're different teams. I'm making so much noise that I'm just able to make them fight each other. Please not the 1-2 torture. I just want to make it work so bad, dude. Look how blue the gun is. Isn't that cool? Is that guy on the road? Oh. That's, embarrassing. Okay, we both suck. We both suck. I get it. So with the waifu skins, seems kind of useless considering I've been covered in armor from head to toe anyway. So there's one, the waifu skin that I'm wearing is like, this is true. Her torso is very hot, and her torso is always covered. But the other waifu skin, Evita, she's wearing a skirt. You can't. There's no leg armor in the game, you know. It truly is low. Like these guys are potato. Oh, hi there. Hello. I heard a guy up top. Is he gonna be looking for me? This gun's so bad. So how above me was that guy anyway? The fuck? Were those tracers or a backpack glitch? Monkey. Yeah, it's an M110. Okay, how much are we edging? Only a little bit. Charge! Oh my god. M110 down. There's an AK-12 on the map edge. It's pushing. I think I'm gonna die doing this. Alright. There's a Deagle gamer inside of the courtyard. He might steal my bodies. Next priority is making sure that that doesn't happen. Ordering your first cheat meal in 2 months, do I get a pizza or a meatball sub? Ooh. Ooh. Pizza or a meatball sub? Pizza's nice, but pizza's also like multiple cheat meals, isn't it? How many fuckers? So there's 2 more dudes in this forest, and they're all on different teams as well? That's insane. Deagle's in here now. Dude, there's just there's like multiple teams fighting for their lives here. Oh, never mind. There's an M110 in there. There's so many fucking people in this game. This is awesome. I fucking love Valley. Gulp. Okie dokie. However much I would like to be done, there's more people to kill. And you know what? I'm glad I'm not done. I'll be back. 4 is unfortunately greater than 0. Actually, I think this is 0 point something. 0.4. It actually doesn't matter in that case. You know what, dude? I'll be back. I'll be back. I got people to shoot in the face. Draz, it's so hard. This gun fucking sucks. It's so hard. But that makes the juice even sweeter, you know? I don't have the meds to be wasting like that. Flea market, just buy my random junk. Worry about number more than anything, Ravnus. Anything that you trade for, you can buy in the market. Just big number better. You can cap off by selling multiples of 5, unless it's ammo, in which case it's 120. I'm looking for an M110. Did he kill an M110? Love the AK-102 of a Zero build with top stats for 250k. I really want to like this gun. How broken is broken here? Got some HP left. It'll protect me a little bit. It's gonna make the red dot really hard to use, though. There was an M110 in here that was shooting in this compound. So I'm currently looking for a dead M110 gamer. I mean, the Deagle could have blasted him. There is a chance. Maybe out back, yeah. What's the cheapest tier 5 ammo? 939. Seven BT1 is also pretty cheap for what you're getting. Jetty, I mean, I don't think that stat matters. Like, it definitely matters, right? But the MCX went from medium to high, which resulted in +2 damage per shot, and that gun still sucks. The gun needs to have more range, less recoil, and preferably more damage per shot. But it needs some combination of those things. Oh wait, I should bag this guy if I'm not coming back here. Yeah, I'm not. Let's bag this guy and then move on. MCX less recoil? Yeah. But, you know, 30 meter effective range is pretty untenable. He was only on the 1x. Whoever said that he was probably on the 4x, this guy was not on the 4x for it. He was only on the 1x. But the thing in this game, which is a major downside, this is my sensitivity normally. This is my sensitivity prone. And a lot of people are not ready to have their sensitivity halved like that. It kind of sucks. Oh, it's piss? I don't care. Ooh, so many dogs. Ooh, I think this is a really good game. I think, oh, this is gonna turn into a fucking fantastic game. I gotta go. I can't start looting. Not yet. One more. One more. Weird. I don't know if I should go left or right. I think he came from this side of the map. I don't know. This could be a mistake. Please don't blat me in the head. Oh, fuck. Mosin. I don't know if he's inside or out. I can always double back. Someone's here. And someone's inside. There he is. Okay. I think that's our guy with self-res. Hmm. I feel like there's only scavs inside. But what if there's two M110s? I'll double back. I'm gonna double back, clear this POI really quick, and then come back to the M110 guy. Make sure that he doesn't get bagged up. I'm running low on ammo, though, man. I have, like, one mag and that's it. Let's start deagling scavs or knifing them or something. Yeah, Jetty. I feel the same way about it. I mean, I haven't shot the gun in real life, but in a lot of other games, I like the SCAR. But in this game, yeah, it fires too slow. Like the DPS is too important to have it as a dump stat, you know? Okay, there's no way someone's in here. Zero fucking chance. Let's go quickly back that guy up. Well, Violent Tech, that's what I thought that the ZC was going to be. Like, when the ZC came out, I was like, oh, it looks like a SCAR. It's the right caliber. Actually, I don't know if it is, but... the vibes are right. I was like, I'm buying up BP. Like, this is going to be the new primer. And I started using it. And it was kind of like a... like, the closest thing to the ZC is honestly like a 7.62 F2000. Which is not exciting. If there's more people, I'm dead. I went through every single bullet. 90 plus 180. I went through 270 rounds with this AK. I think it's done. Oh my goodness. It's time. It's time to chill. We have done it. It is time to chill. It is time to relax. The lobby is likely empty. God, what a lovely match this was. God, I should have recorded this. This was such a fun match. And before a scav player, I mean, this is lockdown. That would be insanely unlucky if a player scav kills me here. Like, immensely unlucky. Oh, what would I use in airport lockdown? H4 with A1s. I just did it. I got a 10 kill game with it. It fucked. Yeah, that's what I would do. I should use that. Nothing here we really need. How expensive was the H4 build? About 400k. Oh, is it full on impossible? Loaf? That's probably for the best. It was funny, but, you know. You know, it probably shouldn't be allowed. Okay, we need to speedrun the bag upping process. There's more bodies over here, but I need to get the guys in the corner first, I think. In fact, I think I'm supposed to leave a... like a stash here. That I'll take care of first. Thank you for the dog. It's very cute. Fuck. Dumbass. We're gonna wear this out, I think. Okay. That is the goal. We're gonna go bag this guy up. I think I want to wear this, maybe. I'm not sure. So many cute dogs. I could bring this out instead of the FA multi. I don't know. This is kind of bad value. Let's do that. Fuck. Just for now, just for now. GS2's in an 03. Gonna be better than a lot of my shitty little things. Okay. There's so many bodies in the corner. There's a body like over here somewhere. I would like to do some Tetris on him. Leave the bag there, then double back through the bodies. Yeah, we gotta be pretty optimal here. Time is short. There you are. This is where our stash is gonna be. That's actually just worth bringing out, actually. Actually. Oh, so many dogs. It's already folded. You dork! How dare you bait me like this? Let's go! Yeah, Mig. Probably should have. There's gonna be many bodies over here. Three, I believe, is the number. Including one guy with an AK-12. Which is probably... I'm just not realizing the UPS probably has to go in my ass. Ooh, a fresh helmet, too? My goodness. I don't see a spot for a red dot. Oh, there's so many horses. Dude, we're getting so many reds. There's gonna be a billion reds on this one. He killed someone. Are you telling me that he didn't loot the guy who wasn't sitting on the body that he made? Ah, here we are. This M110's not getting brought out. There's no way. Has to be stripped. Sorry. Is this any good? Yes, it is. Well, that was easy. Yeah, we're getting there, Bear. We're getting there. But the Vector guy was blasting someone too. Who'd he shoot? Vector? No, it was the MPX. Who'd the MPX kill? This is the MPX guy. Which bag is good, but it's the armor. Armor's better. Helmet and GS2s are decent, but there's not any room for 2x2s. Here's the M4 that I left here. Which I guess we could like do this. Something like that, but I know the M4 is really not that valuable. I don't actually think that we're going to be prioritizing it too heavily. Like, the individual parts are very expensive, but it's really hard to make the Tetrising work, so yeah, we're just going to leave it there. I don't think that's correct, but whatever. Now, this is nice. This is a gun that's really easy to get right. Maybe just M80s? Yeah, just M80s. Let's go. Alright, that should be everything. It's 30k for 2 slots slow if it doesn't make the cut. Maybe if I could like replace an M110 shit with it, then it'd be worth it, but I probably could actually. I could probably replace either M110 stock with that, but whatever. No, I should have just taken the M4. The more like, it's very obvious. I should have just taken the M4. Sure, Jetty. I have multiple. I have one that's specifically built with bagging it up in mind, which is not something that comes up for H4 a lot, because generally speaking, your H4 is just like, you know, the most expensive thing in the game. So why would you need to bag it up, right? Thank God. But that's how I built it. I built it so that it's a 2x4. Long barrel, foldable stock, etc., etc. Anything here I want? No. Okay. So the pile of goodies is here. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be rough. So the UPS has to go here. The TMK is 100% not making the cut. Strength stem, just go ahead and eat that shit, I guess. This has to go somewhere. Okay, so that's a good start there. Ooh, the folded bags are really, really, obtuse. Fucking hell, man. Some very, very good helmet setups. It'll be hard to optimize those more than a little bit. A lot of 1x2s. Got a few minutes left. There's not a lot of time. What are we here optimizing? We should take the ammo. Couple of GS2s and scopes. Yeah, no, I think we're done. Yeah, no, we're done. We're done. We're done. Let's get out of here. One horsey on the ground. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for that. I'm sorry I didn't see it. There's so much shit I'm trying to do. I'm sorry that okay, Tybros, hell no. That was such a good Tetris session. I didn't forget any bodies, I think. I've been in the zone for fucking, like, 10 minutes at a time. I forget one horse and people lose their shit. It's hard. It's really hard. Yo, what a fun Valley game, though. That was super cool. It's crazy we made an AK-102 work as well. Like, that thing's a piece of shit. I know, Bearcore. I know. I know. I'm trying my best here. I'm under a lot of pressure. God, I really should have taken that M4. Jacob Lee, the horse event is so fucking good for me. It's so good. Cause like I'm all about just maximizing kills, maximizing value. This shit was literally built for me. Now the unfortunate thing is that I decided to. What about the field I dropped off the cliff? I think that I brought that all the way over to the body Juki. I think I did anyway. Oh. That drop off the cliff saved my ass? It did, dude. If I don't drop off the cliff on accident, I think I just die there. In a lockdown valley? Oh my fucking god! I think that has to be a YouTube video. I think that I wasn't recording. I wasn't recording, which sucks, but I think that actually has to be a YouTube video. Like, it doesn't get more expensive than that on Lockdown Valley. This might be one of the most expensive Lockdown Valley raids of all time, ignoring secret docks. My god. My fucking god. Valley's boring my ass. Dude, we're going back. We're going back. I gotta. Like, Valley is one of my favorite maps. It is straight up one of my favorite maps. If it is popping without player bots, I'm gonna keep playing it until, like, people stop showing up. I love this map. Oh my god, so many reds. So, what are some good Valley guns then? So, like, I haven't really had the opportunity to optimize Valley because I've never really seen the need between the population being low and everything like that. I think that one of the unfortunate answers is just an H4, but I'm not gonna do that. Like, I think that's fucked up, man. You know, like, of all the places that you shouldn't see at H4, Valley is that map, you know? M110 for Valley, I like auto guns. You're right, it would be really good, but I just like auto guns too much. Could do M4. Valley is H4 or red ammo usually. I don't really see either of those things very often, Colassa. Like, I just went through an entire game. I killed everyone, I interacted with every single person. There was no H4s, there was no red ammo. M16? You're fucking right, Bakisa. You're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. Except, I think I go with A1s because I'm built different. I think I go with A1s because I'm just that guy. You're gonna regret that? Nah, I think I'm built different. Illustrious MDR. Intake, I do have a YouTube video on that. He's 9 and 5's pussy. Nah, 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 nah. I think I can get away without it. 95 or 75 effective range. I thought it was better than that. Crest or no? God, it's so expensive, man. I can't believe how expensive this thing is. It pisses me off so much. Yeah, it's all just way too much. Hmm. Do I have a blue 556 suppressor? That looks pretty nice. I don't see how I could possibly regret this. Alright, so I have a couple of H4 builds, you guys are asking for it. So the one that I was running... Oh, I didn't even save it, that's a mistake. This is the most budget of the budget H4 builds. Doesn't need a red dot if you want. In fact, this gun's really, really good at iron sight spraying if you just take the SIG sight and replace it with a SCAR one. But if you don't want to do that, then you can definitely put just, a SCAR or a red dot on it. Or an 818 or any other kind of optic. This gun's really good with any type of scope, frankly. In reality, this is going to be closer to 450k, though, between the optic and the mag. You're probably running high-cap mags. You're probably running a better optic. But this is like a really, really good build if you care a lot about budget. It's even using like a shorter barrel than others. So that's what this is. And if you want it to be an optimizer, like if you're a solo player and you want to be able to like put this gun away, then you use this one instead. If you have this stock on it and this barrel, like so the L instead of the extended barrel, then it bags up into a 2x4, which is totally pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. And I use 100 rounders, but maybe if you do this again in the interest of being better to back up, maybe you use a 60 and a 30 instead of a 100 and a 30, so that you can actually have the 60 rounder loaded while this gun is folded up in your bag. Get away. Looks good to me. Alright, I'm gonna queue up, and I'll go to the bathroom and be right back. Oh, what's up, Arch? Arch, you don't even... Alright, Arch, the crate means that you get to choose a crate that I get to open. So... Do you want any crates? Do you want a box? It is frugal intake. It's cheaper than it's ever been. It's 100k for a decent MDR. I will give you that. Ammo? Gotcha. I mean, BP's pretty good. 5.7's pretty... Oh, it's gotta be 5.8, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, it's gotta be 5.8. It's not even close, is it? I have 139 of these. That's crazy. Oh my god. Colossa and Dash. Why do you keep fucking saying meds? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, pills are kind of... I think the 100D is actually better than anything else right now. Yeah, I think we do 100D. And you want the spring box. Sure. I think that's worse than we could have gotten. Yep. Yep. Worse than we could have gotten. That's okay, though. Stay at your house. Works up. Guys, we're almost there. I'm actually putting it in the title. I accidentally ran an ad instead of putting it in the title. Get fucked, I guess. I'm sorry. My bad. 53 out of 69 reds. Heh. Alright, I'll be right back. Ooh, baby. Oh, good timing. Good timing. Guys, hope you're enjoying the games today. I've had a lot of fun so far in these games. I get to play like basically my favorite map again. It's actually going well. Like we're getting there on the reds as well. Display underscore LCD. Oh my god, we were followed by a purple item. Yo, Intake, thank you so much for the sub, dude. How'd you come up with that name display? It's like naming myself HDMI cable or something. Might be a bot. Oh, it's quiet, quiet. Where should we go from here? I mean, towards Villa is always a decent option, I guess. Oh, it's the CS. I see, I see. That's cool. I never really got into CS. I always felt like I was too late to really properly compete in any rounds that I played. Game's hard. If you're in my ass, get out of here. Intake. Yeah, CS is crazy. I mean, that's a feeling that I had even, like, as early as, like, 12 or 13. Like, I felt that pretty early on, honestly. Which I think is bullshit. I think it's, like, an excuse. Good aims. Alt-V. Pressing it will just automatically do it. Holding it will bring up a radial wheel. This is where I'm gonna regret the A1s, guys. You sound kind of big, my friend. You don't want to be in here, my friend. Oh, boy. Wasn't even a particularly good push on my end. Actually, I think on lockdown, on Valley for now, we're gonna keep these things. Oh, a PP-19? Loose or what? Oh, boy's broke. Oh, a loose AK-12? My goodness, don't mind if I do. Could drop the MP5 for that, put all the attachments on that thing, and then chuck it. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, this guy's so broke. Oh, poor guy. Oh, it's a 3x3. I was gonna say, this could be really good, actually. It's not, though. Wow, M62. Favorite gun? MK, AEK. What else would there be on the list? I mean, M16's pretty high up there. I really like this gun. M16 gaming. This is a team. I need to back up a little bit. Fucking legs, you see that? Scav. Gotta listen for now. Wanna love the AK, but the recoil sucks at long range. It's better than a lot of other guns, though, Jetty. Oh, Proic, yeah. I love bullpups as well. That's why I really wanted to like the MDR and the T95. And the AUG in a lot of ways, but it's just not quite enough for me. Five? Is that a kill? Guys, I'm on the dating apps, okay? I'm trying to make sure that I'm in practice. This is a different guy. That's like a T-79. First things first, I need to get info on that guy, if I killed him or not. I didn't. Oh fuck, is he running? God damn it. Might be him. Oh, I like this gun, man. It's so... If the guy was tier 5, like, I'm actually just fucked. Like, there's nothing I can really do about it. But it's just so fun. It's so fucking fun. I need to be better at aiming for the head and or chest, so... Just more intentional with my aim in general with this thing, but... It's just nice. It's just fucking nice. It's fun. Oh, this is a quick get. Bring in a little more M855, why not? Let's go. I think there should be a story mode, just like in mobile. I haven't really seen the mobile mode. I think games like this don't really benefit from story mode. Not really. So if resources that went into that would, would prevent resources from going into other things, and I would be pretty happy without a story mode, personally. Dude, where's my car? Man. Did my bag get taken? Did I leave my bag here to fight, and then one guy took the bag and one guy ran? Who's on the ground? Oh my god, I'm fucking blind. I'm gonna go check out the shot, though. I'm sorry, I'm playing too fast. And I'm very stupid. There's guys here, we gotta be careful. I have loaf, but I think it's kind of part of my brand at this point, you know? I'm financially, what's the word? It's like a business word. It's like, not like obligation, but like, I'm financially motivated. Oh, this guy fucks. Oh, he has a family, doesn't he? Oh, you know this guy has like a family and children who love him so much. Oh my goodness. This guy's so cool. I'm financially motivated to be an idiot with a small brain. Would the faction system be beneficial for PC? Again, I don't know what goes on in mobile. I've never played it. I don't know what the faction system means. Mobile MK is Top Gun? I have heard that. M16 guy. Things are cheap. Yeah, things are cheap, but I hear inflation is like makes things work differently in that game, right? I feel that this is a advanced quick kit that he modified with a red dot. I think that everything else is basically the same. Yeah, I think it is, but still a cool build. I love seeing stuff like this. Probably gonna pop that towards Small Factory. I think that that's it from this game, unfortunately. Oh, should I do Small Factory? I heard a gunshot in the bottom right, though. If we get a ping here, that'd be insane. Damn. I knew I wasn't gonna get it. The SH is worth more than the F80? What the fuck? Let's get out of here. It comes to mind the inside team probably didn't hit the two safes on the south edge. Or on the south edge of here. But, whatever. Yeah, I used to be my helmet. I used to run that with a Mac 10, tier 4 armor. Game in, game out. It was nice. I was the rat. Bleh. Tiny brain syndrome. TBS. I don't know. You can start singing Cotton Eye Joe to me? If they had an MG for 765-1, do you think people would use it? Yes. I know there's like a... Bot. Bot! Maybe not. See you later. I wouldn't mind seeing like a PKM style gun, but I don't want a gun that like can't ADS like mobile has. The steps are probably an opponent. Or not. Did I miss him or is it mis-ID'd? Well, that's sus as hell. What the fuck? Hit the button, didn't come back for it. Weird. Let's get out of here. Talking about the mini-me like it isn't just like a reskinned M249. You fucking nerd. You fucking nerd. Oh, people use controller all the time for mobile games, yeah. Honestly, good for them. Playing on phone controls is really, really hard. Okay. This was a bit of a boring Valley game. Guys, what's the next map we're going into? No horses. Time for airport. Ooh, forbidden airport? Ugh, I don't know about that. I'm kind of having... Pick up the bag. Oh my fucking god. TV station? Not here. Not for me. Using Xbox 360 for emulation on Android. And that's officially okay on an Xbox 360? What the fuck? I mean, that's just blatantly confusing if you ask me. I'm not a thermal gamer, guys. You're not gonna see anything interesting there. I'm already not a sniper kind of guy. Asking me to use like a really awkward one that's like really rewards low play. You're not gonna get anything anything interesting. Fuck. Bloodhound got him. Oh, I'm whining. Alright. That's enough Valley for now. It was fun. I'll do a Valley or a farm game. I'll happily do a farm game. Just not like that. Not like that. I could do M16 on farm. Would shields or drones break immersion in the game? I feel like you're going on a checklist, stranger. Are you like an ABI employee that's trying to do some litmus testing on the game? That would be pretty funny if you were. ABI became more arcadey faster than mobile. Well, they probably figured out what their niche was, and they were just like, alright, like, we'll start the game how it is normally, but... Like, the game is good at what it's good at, you know? And there's no real need to, like, pretend that it's, you know, trying to be anything else, because it's not, you know? Or at the very least, it shouldn't. Please work. Thank God. We'll do that later then. Hopefully that's enough for now. Hopefully. Definitely. Sick. Oh, I mean, I could just never really play mobile, unfortunately. One of the good things they did was make it all Forbidden Zone lobbies guaranteed to have a red and a safe. That makes sense. Make people fight over the same thing. Clash Royale. I don't know about Clash Royale, but I will be doing a Resident Evil stream when that game comes out. We're gonna do a lockdown armory game. And then I think we're gonna do something in Forbidden. I don't know what yet. I mean, this armor is shambolic. We're actually good already, I think. Oh. Tried maxing with 2x in farm, and it was fun, but the gun doesn't do enough damage when you get any kills with it. Yeah. And guns start being a lot less fun once you realize that you just can't actually function with them, unfortunately. That's why the balance discussion matters so much. Like, I know a lot of people get annoyed at, like, you know, just use what you want. Why do you care so much? It's like, well, I care so much because I want to be able to have fun with the game, you know? I want the game to be better. Looks good to me. Community is actually deplorable. The amount of edginess is literally unlike anything I've ever seen. Not super surprising coming out of mobile gamers. That sucks, Nikki. I'm sorry. I feel like I've missed a lot of chatting. Coco saying I want a proper belt-fed LMG. Me too. I want a proper belt-fed LMG that has a bipod that is not like a hip-fire-only gun. I want a real LMG. With the same upsides and downsides of an LMG. I think I might actually need to set a DPI switch on my mouse if I did that, though. Because it'd be prone, and then the recoil would be, like, janky, but then I'd need to, like, increase my DPI to get around that mechanic. Mini-me! I mean, I'd be happy with an M60, a Mini-me, a PKM, M249, obviously. Yeah, what are some other iconic belt feds? I would love a G36 with an option for 100 round mag. MG42. I think an MG42 might be too much, actually. I think the 42 or like the MG3. I like those things have like 1,000 RPM. I think that might be too much. It would be iconic though. So yeah, like a saw is just such a solid direction to look. 240? Oh yeah, 240. I think I'm supposed to just tap that guy until he dies. Well, I would love to run at that door, but I can't. But this guy's in mid to shoot anyway, I guess, so could be worse. I think they killed him. The fuck? This guy knows. What the fuck? Surprised I'm not dealing full damage in some of those shots. So he's just behind that little barrier, I suppose? I'll swing it. Oh fuck, where is he? I didn't see him! Where was he? Oh, man. Oh, he peeked the top. Really? I didn't even hear him walk up there. I don't see him the entire time here? Oh, that's so frustrating. I was literally looking, like, specifically for that. Damn. Ah, damn. Good shot to them. Oh man, do I have that dog in me for an airport right now? I'm gonna do one more game before we get into airport. I don't think I'm ready for it quite yet. Nah, there's no way. Get a little value out of that one, at least. Just a little bit of value. Faction was cool. Faction guns in a 12v12 game mode. I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I just... Like, this thing would be cool. Like, cool. I have no idea what that is, you know? Like, I don't even know how to take part in the conversation, so I won't, you know? And, like, just because that's how it worked in mobile doesn't mean that's how it's going to work in PC, so whatever. The currency system aside from Cohen, which you get weekly for missions, it was pretty even, not huge wealth disparities. I mean, I guess it's cool, I guess, but, like, I don't think it's... maybe in mobile, like, you just have, like, a stronger identity associated with it, like how you do in fucking, like, Pokemon Go. But just the raw mechanical impact of a system like that doesn't seem very large. I'm kind of with Animal here. Like, it just seems like a, like, flavor of the week, like, unicorns or whatever. Whatever, you know? Ugh. Oh. Do a mission and stuff for both sides. So it's like a new quest line, which, you know, again, is not really like a super unique thing. I don't know. Whatever. It sounds fine. Like, it doesn't sound like anything that would be awful to add to this game. And any particular kind of, like, interesting progression would not be bad at all. This game needs generally more of it. Got semi-scrapped. Makes sense. I mean, I think systems like that, like, in this game, unless it's, like, really, really high impact, like, they're just kind of implementing them to see what sticks. Okay, I was gonna say, in what fucking world are you living that? Good luck, Nikki. Thank you for hanging out and providing some insight. Appreciate it. I feel like this gun doesn't kill as fast as it should. Yeah, and thick. Good luck to you too then, Proc. I feel like I haven't heard an M4 in a while. I went into Greystone with low expectations, which is why I wasn't disappointed. But I heard everything they were trying to do, and I was just like, dude, I think I should want like a PvE game. Like, that's kind of all I want. Guy doesn't have a pulse. He's tier 5 though. It's not getting knocked there? Yeah. Armor's not looking too happy with me. I feel like I just can't find kills with this gun. Gabagool. Did that guy... Wait, didn't that guy just kill me? Like, literally in the previous game? Wasn't that literally the same guy? I have to check that. Another game dead to over-rotating, though. No, it wasn't. He's probably killed me before. That's probably all it is. Damn, though, we're kind of getting fucked over here. It's a little annoying. Well, this is kind of the best tip to have on it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little bit of an MPX game. Run a funky little hollow on it. Why not? Why not? How strippable are you, anyway? Quite. Okay. When's the last time you guys stripped an MPX to get into a fucking lockdown lobby? An MPX. Someone say lugmeta, someone say dum-dums? Nah, you're a dum-dum for even suggesting that. How dare you? This isn't the vibe. Oh, what can I do differently there? I think that the main thing I do differently there is just land more shots. I think that if I shoot better, and I might start using T1 2X because of that. I think if I land more shots on either one of those guys in a peak, I just kill them. And for some reason, I'm not, you know? Oh, it's good, Nikki. It's just not the fucking vibe, you know? I want something with a little more upbeat. One sec. Alright. This is not a seal build. Kinda low. I'm trying to be more active there, you know? Okay. This kind of feels like a nothing game. A little worried. Nah, that is one line I'm not crossing there, Lo. Yeah, someone's up there. Oh, this is just one of those games, isn't it? Fuck it. Unfuck it. Is it a guy? On the left side of that fence right there? Please die. I'm doing too much. Bro's gigantic. I need time. No, we're just going across the map. We're rotating across the map. It's a bit lively, but no one's shooting each other. It's just me shooting them. Which is a little scary. You fucking kidding me? That sucks. Don't think this is gonna work. Ooh, I think that they're pushing the other guy. That's a pineapple grenade. Usually means that they're like a little fuck you squad. And that guy who peeked me on the top of the rock, he looked like part of that fuck you squad. So maybe they're pushing tank door. I'm scared. I'm doing too much. Bro, it's an MPX. It doesn't have tier 5 ammo. Someone's behind me. I'm dealing so much fucking damage to these guys. Nah, Pro, it could be just as balanced as an H4, or it'd still be worse than an H4 and stuff. Because it has less range, less damage per shot, because it's a pistol caliber. I'm getting backed into a corner here, man. It would be good. It would be competitive with tier 5. Still be worse than a P90. I'm trying to do with an MPX what I should be doing with a, like an AR. I mean, I think it's kind of cringe, Bearcore. I kind of agree. Like, sometimes you have to, because other people are running tier 5 ammo, but... Like, why should the best ammo in the game be allowed in a lobby, like a mid-tier lobby? Guys, you don't need tier 5 ammo to kill tier 5 armor. That shouldn't be, like, what we're looking for. That shouldn't be the time to kill that we need to function. What the fuck? Oh, they're closing the noose. Gotta keep kiting. This game is so hard, dude. I don't know if I have the ammo to kill one guy. Also, I shot at this guy. Why do they think I'm still over there? Maybe the two guys I killed over here will have a gun for me. I don't want to bring this gun in again. If I'm using a scav gun against these guys, I'm gonna die trying. That's just not gonna happen. I got like 70 shots left. There's still 3 up. I need more firepower. I'm dead without it. Wait, doesn't the guy in mid have an M4? Wonder if he was bagged up or not. Ah, they're quick kits. Fuck. It's a shitty attitude. It's the fucking truth! You want me to 1v3 with a scav gun? What do you mean? That's kind of exactly what I'm looking for, actually. Mid 5-5, that's kind of weird to find. Alright. Well, we're able to find a bunch of tier 3, at the very least, so, we have infinite backup ammo, I suppose. Been breaking out the arena today? I kind of have, Lord Luck. This particular game is a bit harder. For a variety of reasons. Oh, I do not want to give them info. If I let him shoot me, that's pretty bad. That sucks. Please die. Maybe the guy under has some kit for us. I think he'll have an M4, maybe. I know I'm decent DZ Bay. Yeah, I know I'm pretty good. Good. This is not the gun I was expecting. What the fuck? Bad here. The hell? Huh? I mean, I guess it's technically a better optic. What in the RMT fuck? I don't think it is a gamer. These guys are sick of me. I'm not using the MPX the way it should be used, that's for sure. God, even if even if I lose this, I've blasted them so much. There's not gonna be anything left. Just give me a little bit of info. I just want a bit of info, man, please. Is that a guy right there? I don't think so. Hey! One down. Gulp. Oh shit. But don't bounce back into me. Oh! Okay. That Skynade was pretty sick. Oh. Yeah, we flubbed the jump. Okay. There's one left. He has an AK-12. This is the hardest I've ever worked for a 1v3. I would really like to win this. Please don't be stream sniping me. Pretty please. It's all tier 3. A head-on fight's really hard to win. I think he's gonna be around here. He was over here blasting me. Probably rotated up here to help his boy, but too late. This 1v3 is... Yeah, this 1v3 has lasted like 20 minutes. Oh, fuck. I'm thirsty. These guys have... Oh, one guy had a thermos over here. Hold up, hold up, hold up. This guy had a thermos. Yeah! Okay. Whew. Finding the stash of 6.3 is also the only reason I'm able to keep fighting. So if he's there, I think that the best thing I can do is rotate across again. And then try to play the forest under him, I think. Maybe even get to the high ground in the middle of the map. That would be pretty sick. Exactly, Proic. I'm not worth much at this point. I hope they don't loot one of their boys and then just dip. That would be so sad. Wait. That was literally him. Or not. You only hit my legs. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm in the middle of trying one. I'm trying to get another huge raid. Please be a scav. Bloke, thank you for the follow. At this point, they know that I'm sneaky, you know? Fuck. No, a team came and left intake. I think it's him above. I think. Well, he hears that for sure. Oh, baby! How many tier 6s did I just have to kill with the fucking MPX? We fucking did it! We finally did it! Oh my god! Yes! And look at all of these dogs. Look at these cute dogs. By the end, we were just blasting tier 3 into their tier 5 chest, tier 6 helmets. We're zeroing out every single fucking one that's there. Oh my god. Oh, it does not get crazier than that, man. It does not get crazier than that. I don't think that's sellable. Guys, is that 6 BNT sellable? I don't think I bring that with. Although, actually, I think I do, just to inflate the loot value a little bit. Hold on, how much is this going to be worth? 300k? Yeah, I think that we actually bring that for inflation purposes. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We already lured the guy down low. Who else is there? I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything from this game. It was too long. It was too fucking long. Universal keycard. A celebratory sluice opening, is it? I wouldn't normally be bringing these guys out, but I'm trying to make sure I get the Pegasus stuff. I think at this point we're basically there. A lot of taurines to bring for a rather inactive team, huh? Alright. We're probably extracting over here, right? So we're doing that last then, right? Yeah, we're doing that last. Well, we can still leave this here, though. Does anybody remember where all my bodies are? I think I need some help here pretty desperately. Like, there's more players. Like, I don't remember where I killed all the players on this team, for example. Like, the guy up top's already looted. Did I kill the guy by tents? I don't think I got any kills by tents. I guess I have a bit of time to look around. But, like, surely any kill... Like, any kill that I got, I left behind, right? So, like, surely they would have just been bagged up. Is this a kill? No. Yeah, I think that this was one of my kills. Yes. Okay, this was the kill that I was missing. He's a... You know. He's a non-issue. Okay. I don't think we have any kills over here at all. So now it's just my bag plus the guy up here, I think. One staging hill. Staging hill? What the fuck is staging hill? I don't think I killed a guy up here, did I? One island in front of medical. And one near mines. Where's staging hill, Lord Luck? Are you sure? Between radar and staging area. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I was thinking sniper hill. Okay. I think we're actually just kind of done then, aren't we? Also, where'd my fucking 926 go? I dropped it on the... Oh, it's just right here. Fucking L. One near the road of repair facility. There was two over there, but they were just dog shit. That's where we got all the 6.3. Remember when I had like a Vector, when I had an Uzi, we unpacked both of them for all their 6.3. They're the only reason I was able to make something from that game. God, so many fucking tier 6 M4 combo guys. So many AK-12s. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. It's a shame that all these are 3x3. I can't take them all with me, I don't think. Oh, nice, dude. Fucking lovely. This is what we were missing. Maybe I can take them both out with me. Ooh, I cannot unless I strip a gun. Which MPX is pretty strippable, right? 5 minutes left on time, looking good there. Yeah, MPX is pretty strippable. Yeah. Yeah, see? See? Yeah. That's sellable too, I think. You like that for now. Oh, whatever, man. I don't know. How many more 2x2s do I get? None? I get none more? I get one more. I can leave an HE fuel behind. Yeah, leave the shitty golds behind. 4 minutes left. Easy frog. Where'd that universal go? Do I still have it? Right there. Alright, we can't bring everything with me, but I think that's gonna have to be good enough. No, their loot was dog shit. The loot was dog shit. It's different. Dude, this game was a fucking adventure. I'm just doing circles over here. Like, this game was a whole ass adventure. Okay, okay. Okay. One last little fuck you before we get out of here, I guess. Let me just see clearly for a second. I can't believe how many of these rotates worked out as well as they did. Yeah, ISO. It's a shame that I'm not recording. I might just upload this. Who's the guy on the hill? Yeah, we got his MPX and shit. I don't know if we got his armor and whatnot, but I don't think it really matters anymore at this point. Enemies didn't move much, it's crazy. Yeah. Well, every time they did move, they got punished for it. It's actually so funny what their playstyle was. They're full tier 6, right? Playing in lockdown. And their response to, like, a guy peppering them, rather than, like, chasing him down or trying to take, like, good space in the middle, was to button up on the corner of the map. And also, like, I don't know how that one AK-12 guy saw me. Like, when I was here holding the angle on him, and he just pre-fires me, how the fuck does he do that? Like, I don't think he saw me. His back was turned. He was running away. Like, walking this way. I hear him wiggle around over here, and then he just peeks me and pre-fires me from there. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Follows, like, really, really help the stream. So if anybody is here that's not following or anything like that, pretty fucking please make the number go up. Thank you, Yota. Angel Demon. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate it. It's a lot easier to do this stuff when the number goes up at the end of a good day. I'll let you come back later if you enjoy what you're seeing. So, again, thank you so much. I mean, okay. So, on one hand, the MPX is really fun, but if that game didn't highlight the fucking downsides of that weapon, dude. Like, holy shit. I think if I had any assault rifle, I perform better there. So this is the initial weirdo that we saw with the devil bad eye, or bad ear guns. Very strange. It's not even. It doesn't even make sense if he's sneaking into lockdown, because he wouldn't have needed both of those. And then here's the double quick kit that we slammed ambushing on the way from repair. These guys getting taken out of the game, like, that was a favor. That was a favor that we did for them. Because if they had to play that game, they would have gotten demolished. And then after that, it was just a very, very long slog. Oh, of killing giant after giant. So I don't remember if we saw this guy's armor. It was 45 out of, or 0 to 45. That one got left behind. And then here's this guy. God, they're all identical looking men, too. Did we bring this one out? I don't know if we did bring that MPX out. I think we might have missed a gun. Because we brought 2 AK-12s out. We stripped an MPX. How many AK-12s? 1, 2, 3. God, triple AK-12. Wonder how much BS is in there. We'll find out. Not enough space? Fuck off. All BS. Wow. Wow. Put the crutches away, boys. Put the crutches away, I beg of you. You don't need them, I promise. I swear, if you just played with each other and, like, played with testicles, that game would have gone a lot better for you. I promise. If they were grouped up at any point in time, you know? Like, I'm not able to get any of those skills. Oh, boy. Oh, the nut was streaming. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, the nut was streaming. Hello, Nut. Hello, Miss Nut. Greetings. Welcome to the stream. If you're a Nut viewer here for the first time, I don't normally talk like this, besides when the Nut has arrived. Now, how you guys doing? Well, you probably know who I am already, but if you don't, I am the Seal, or something. I don't know. Steel, you can call me that. I do a lot of solo gaming, shit like that. Try to do off-meta stuff. And I do my best to Chromatic raids up, which we definitely did this raid just now. We're also trying to get 69 funny little items, and we are goddamn close. 36 dogs. Peanut, how was your stream? Do you lose more money than you make? Because I believe I saw way more cash than you like 10 days ago. Sebastian, I have it on a bit of a losing streak lately. I'm also not selling reds, so my stash should have 60 mil more than it currently has in it right now. Heading to bed, back to zero colon. Oh, that sucks, Peanut. I'm sorry. Game's hard. Game is hard. Like, hit with the automated one-day ban? For doing what? What did you do, you naughty boy? Should probably use some of these at some point. Guys, did you have fun watching Peanut today? I hope you did. Peanut's a very, very good egg. If you didn't, you should have. You're the problem. Assuming I got reported so many times. Oh, like in... I see. In ABI. I understand. God, none of these are even marketable. God damn, dude. Going full tier 6 in lockdown and I can't even sell their shit because it's too messed up. That's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Is any of this stuff marketable? One helmet. And I think that's it. And the one visor, which is not even worth. Oh, man. Yeah, it's... The game told us we got, like, what was it, 9 mil from that game? But I think in reality, we actually got a lot less. I think we got straight up fucked that game. Beyond the fact that we went through, I mean, let's just check the stats. Let's check the stats on that game. Let's see how many hits we got. I'm curious. Ammo used, 432. Oh my god. Really hoping it's not because I looted the body of a guy I killed on Lakeside Rock. I don't know, man. When's the last time you guys fired 432 times in a raid? Maybe this will be the thumbnail. Maybe this will be the thumbnail. How deep are we into the stream? We might record this whole stream, actually, or download the whole stream. 4 hours in. 4 hours in. 432 times shot in one raid. MPX goes burr. Okay. I should take a screenshot of this page right here in general. It'd be sick as hell. Would be very, very sick. Alright, we're gonna do one quick little selling spree, and then figure out where we're going next. What map do you guys want to see? Anybody have any preferences? Any preference havers in the chat? Valley, Northridge. I've been doing a lot of Valley today. We had a couple of good ones, and I had one bad one. So the unfortunate thing about Valley games is that if they're bad, they're long and slow. So it's kind of hard to want to do them a lot with that in mind. Like, if they were always fast, I would fucking love that. But it's just unfortunately not the reality, you know? Farm, Lockdown, Sniper. At that point, why not go Forbidden, right, Dexter? Northridge, Northridge. I see a bit of people saying Northridge. Let's try some Northridge if people want to see Northridge. Good time to bring out the M16, maybe. Okie dokie. Looks good to me. Let's go. I've done 0 Northridge today, so this is a good thing for me. If you guys want to see more Valley after this, let me know. Like, I would be down to try another Valley game. The main thing I am concerned about is I just don't want to get another empty lobby, you know? How many saves can you hit with all the keys and free ones in the hotel in Northridge? You're asking the wrong guy. I like Northridge. I never go hotel. I'm sorry. I wouldn't be able to tell you the answer to that. Any AEK suggestions were the same as last season? Same as last season. If you're going to lockdown, maybe bring the RK6 instead of like a tilt. It's the same gun. You're going to be struggling more at medium range because U1s exist. Oh yeah, I guess it did get a small buff. I think at the beginning of Season 4, the AEK did get a very, very small buff, but yeah, it's nothing really, you know. Nothing hugely significant. Guys, I want to stream for a while longer because it's going really well today, but like, I'm super hungry. I don't know what to do about that. Snack, mukbang. Does anybody in the Twitch chat know how many safes are in hotel? What's the most played map? It's gotta be Armory. Specifically Lockdown Armory, though. It's gotta be Armory. Played a lot of Storm Farm, played a lot of Valley. It's probably the order, is just like Armory, Farm, Valley. Hate Armory? How you gonna hate Armory after seeing that game, Bearcore? You saw that shit. That was fun. That was fun as hell. Being in those guys' comms would probably be TOS, huh? Especially the third guy, who we ambushed at Sluice. Like, the last time they see me, I'm at the fucking rock under the hill. And the next time they see me, I'm at Sluice ambushing one of their guys who's off on his own. Just, like, trying to get the boys' gear out. 8? Okay, it's 8 safe, Sebastian. It's about 8. Yeah, Yoda. Forb Armory solo is basically an exercise in restraint. Like, you don't get to push the doors. You don't get to... You basically just have to react to everything going on and try to just be like a vulture. Like, you don't get to push doors yourself. Like, going inside is pretty suicidal. You just hope that other teams do things that you can abuse. Or if they're all snipers, you know, just outshoot a bunch of snipers with an AR. Make this money on TV? Ugh. Now that's a dog shit map right there. There you go, Jose. Use 90. Yeah, this game has good enough audio, especially if you're not a blast helmet user, that a lot of the times the game will tell you which direction you're supposed to look in the first place. If I used blast helmets, instead of always having audio, I think it would be wider. Listening for people rushing hotel to my right. Anyone coming? Let's go. Oh, wow. I guess I'll boop this, but I don't want to sit here for it. Better than 120? That's straight up fish-eyed. Whoa. Whoa! What the f- Where are my shots going? He just ran for the hills. I have an M16. You're gonna have to run. I'm not that scary. I'm gonna need this, aren't I? He wasn't looking at me. I think I might have given the teammate trauma just there. The way he was just, like, completely paused. And, like, wasn't moving a muscle. That felt kind of sad, actually. There are players over here, though. You heard that gunshot, right? During the fight? In the North Village? Are they teammates or looking for smoke, though? Could have been the teammate. That'd be pretty surprising routing, Tyler. At the same time, I'm not really willing to... Hold up, what? Thought I heard something. I'm not willing to go push for them, but... if they're pushing me, then I'll happily take it. Damn. Okay, let's go. I think I just back up this guy, then go to transit point at this point. I think the timing checks out for, like, what someone would probably do next. Unusable. Well, there you go. There's two. Maybe? Lucky Ricochet aside. GG, friendo. Alright, wasn't the teammate. Just a little guy trying to loot on his own. Not allowed here. This is what you guys wanted at the Northridge game, right? Like, just relentless bullying of little guys? Oh my god, he's just naked. What do you find a lot of horses on lockdown? I don't really know, man. Like, I have a lot of horses. I think I have like 36 of them at this point. I don't know if I'd say if I find a lot of them or not. It's kind of random. Like, I find like single horses a lot on lockdown. Basically, like, it's more so about if you're finding like juice squads or not. Yeah, I have 36 red ones stowed away. Did not realize that. Okie dokie. For one slot? Well, it doesn't matter because I can't pick it up with me anyway with this rig setup. Alright. I'm at 20, nobody runs them on Northridge. I'm not super surprised nobody runs them on Northridge. I think that people run them when they're looking for, like, an explosive game. I only saw one team that was running them with the intent of trying to get, like, incremental value. I only saw one team doing that, and that was a Valley team. I think a lot of people run them when they're looking for explosive games, not when they're just trying to, like, you know, sneak them across the finish line. Yeah, airport makes sense. It's like, again, I think it's just literally anywhere where there's juicers, right? Oh fuck, there's gamers. I need to lock in, hurry the fuck up, and get over there, or the game is leaving me behind. I need that dog. There's some decent loot there, but I just gotta go. I think that the sewage team is probably... What the fuck? Someone just ADS'd. Never a break. Sewage heard that. Probably. But yeah, I don't think that people on sewage are really looking for explosive game Solitude. Oh, I lost my bag. Yeah, that's Forbidden Northridge for you, Bearcore. M16 with 995 wouldn't work in any other mode. Any other Forbidden mode, anyway. Crumbs! Oh my god. Hell yeah. That was a good short, Crumbs. That was a good fucking short. Hope life is treating you well, man. You deserve it. Look at that. 11 months, one of the actual OGs. You don't have, like, any other 11-month subs. Wonder if I missed him. I wish the footprints in the snow actually worked. I'm gonna suss out the compound. And if there's nothing here, I'm just gonna go back and condense loot. I think we did a pretty piss poor job of it. Meh. Okay. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. What's up, Mo? Yo, Crumb. What, that is so much more than I can't complain. Holy fuck, that is amazing to hear. I'm so happy for you. A scav voice line in the same spot, Bearcore. So it's definitely just nothing I need to worry about. Well, now we need to find my bag, which unfortunately I did mark it once. The second time, about that one. Second time I did not mark it. Oh boy, is it behind the sandbags? Crumbs is one of the first guys on the stream who believed in me. It was very cool. Alright, how's this gonna work? I think it's pretty good. A lot of dog shit, though. I mean, I guess we can, like, just equip one of these things. And then, yeah, that'll maybe give the rest of this some room. Oh, is that literally it? Are we actually just done after that? I could go back for the TM2 and, like, a... There's, like, a tier 5 helmet back there. We got the space for it. Yeah, let's do that really quick, I guess. One more bite of loot. Oh, yeah, that guy. Good 3 mil raid. Why'd you stop moving the second I came over? Okay. Oh, if that was a player, I'd be fucking dead. Awful peak. Yeah, and we're still working on it. Like, you haven't, like, made it, but we're doing pretty fucking good. Having the biggest Australian streamer raid you day after day for months on end will help a little bit, though. So there's a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? I'm a bit of an industry plant in that regard. Exactly. Shout out to Tastical. The best Australian streamer you'll find. Are we greeding? We're greeding. That's a lot of garbage to have already. Not a lot of valuable garbage, though. Well, yeah, Chris is nice as it gets, too. Like, especially in this genre, it's easy to find people that are kind of weirdos, you know? Like, in the extraction shooter genre, but Chris is like Chris a real one, man. There's no other way to put it. He's just a real one. Will this fit? Nice. I would like to bring the TM2 out. It's worth a bit of money, but I don't think that really matters. We're also 100 kg. Is there anything that's particularly heavy that we can just kind of drop? Even this gun is pretty light. Ooh, I think we're just frogging. I think we're just frogging. Oh boy. The battery? How many kgs? It's 10 kgs. I'll bring us down to 90. I don't think it really matters. Let me do a little bit of frogging. I would need to drop 15 kg. Which is like the battery and then some. Maybe if I use the recycling bin, we can get some going here. Bleh. Bleh. In Tarkov, it's twice that, Nikki. In Tarkov, it's, well, I think it's like 40 or something in Tarkov, maybe even more. I remember trying to get one out of woods, and I was just like, oh, this is just not possible without drugs or something. Maybe if I had crystal meth, I could do it. Yeah, I don't know about this one. All M80s? All M80s. These guys were farmers. Bum 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 bum. That is not the optic I was expecting. Not even a little bit. When would you ever need a fucking 20x, man? When would you ever need that? Little radio. Big-ass battery. Hard to get back into this game. It's been more or less 11 months since I played this fairly frequently. So much has happened since then. It doesn't even feel like the same game, eh? Yeah, in a lot of ways, it definitely doesn't. That's not enough shit to drop anyway. We're just gonna keep frogging. It's fine. Yeah, it's snowy Northridge. Honestly, like, I like this game, but there's definitely some parts of the design philosophy that are, like, weird as fuck. That are kinda hard to get behind. At the same time, though, it's not like there's many other games that can do what ABI does on the market. So, like, if you really, really want, like a PvP-focused extraction shooter, you can still get some pretty chill experiences by playing Lockdown, bring in some decent kit. The fuck is that? It's a rock. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, it's a rock. Took a day off today, played ABI straight for 2 months every day. Holy shit, Bearcore. And on your day off, you're you're watching ABI. They got their claws into you good. There is some like engagement manager at More Fun or Who's the dev for this game again? More fun? It's more fun, right? I mean, it's Tencent, right? There is some dev over at Tencent that is just rubbing their hands at your comment being like, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So a meatball sub is not, like, considered okay to consume for your diet? That doesn't even sound that bad, man. Like, it's meat and bread. I guess that's part of it, but... Let's see, WQ player. Hey, if you're playing with a team, a team could always use another... Ah. I could have prevented that. BD with an H4 primary. I could have prevented that. The only thing that kills me, too, is a face shot. It's out of range, so he has to hit me in the face specifically. Okay, this guy's actually a lucky fuck. This guy is a lucky fuck at that range. I mean, it's a good shot, but my god. Well, that's just kind of sad. Well, that's just kind of sad. Yeah, we got sniped, Nikki. We got put down like a dog. Didn't I have a second MPX somewhere? Where'd it go? Alright, guys, what map? I'm stuck between Valley and Airport, which are basically opposite sides of the same extreme. Valley, Valley. We want to see more Valley? Oh, should I pipe some people down? Oh, is it time to bring the pipe out of retirement? Oh, fug. Oh, fug. I think it's time to bring the pipe out. World War II? Let's get World War II with it. Let's get fucking World War II with it, dude. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. It's gonna get real interesting in here real soon. Real soon. One, two, three. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 BT1. SNB. That would let us get kills from out of range. Oh. Gotta remember to get that strength to him in the ass. Valley it is. Liver issues due to genetic disorder. Liver is scarred as hell. I've been drinking 26 beers a day. Allergic to alcohol, so I've been trying to have low inflammation food. Damn. So, like... That sucks. Was it something that you were doing that was causing the pseudo alcoholic decay, or is it just like your liver can't work very hard? Your liver is a piece of shit. Liver's just getting old. Oof. Yeah, I feel that. Dude, I'm going on 30 here, right? Like 29 going on 30. And I think that the last time I got a physical was like 4 years ago when I lived in Philadelphia. Like I don't remember the last time I got a medical checkup. The only time I got anything close to medical checkup was I got an ear cleaning twice lately. Um, which I now have my own devices for that, so I don't go out for it anymore. And I got a vasectomy, which they're not exactly like checking me for anything specific in that regard. So like, you know, like people blasting. I think I hear someone. Oh shit. There's multiple. There's so many. I'm dead as hell. One's to my right. I'm running out of ammo, man. Uh. Well, I think we knocked her. Oh my god. There's more. There's fucking more. I think we need to flush the one over there. Unless they've already self-resed. Fuck out of here. There's two. Scav. They're looking back at their teammate. Maybe? Can I climb this? Okay. Are we done? Is the squad dead? Have we done it? Oh, crumbs. Yes. Yes, bits. Yes. Thank you. Oh, it's not an MP40, it's a T85, but it's basically a World War II gun. MS and crumbs in a room together in the same spot. It really is like OG days. God, how much ammo did I just go through playing COD World War II? That was the vibe I was going for. And it's absolutely the vibe I was going for. I'm glad it's showing. Actually, no, not enough of that, enough of that. Okay, well, I got 1 bullet of value worth from that guy. And all it took was to fire a fuckload of piss at the entire team. Diaper helmet. SJ! I don't have a bag. Where'd my bag go? Why'd I drop my bag? That seems like a weird thing to have done. Oh no. I wasn't even yellow weight. Why'd I drop my bag? Whoops. Why do you not have a bag? Everyone's fucking broke! Notice all solo streamers basically never play solo ops. I tried TV, but it's tough either camping or whatever. I do better solo 4v squads. What am I missing? The best thing to do for solo ops is to keep your expectations low. TV specifically, like, you're really... Like, the only room that you have to perform in that round, basically... Wait, guys, did I bring a bag in? Anyway, the only room that you really have to perform there is basically clear out your side of the map of the shit that you have active information on, and then leave immediately, right? Because anything more than that, you're gonna get ratted, you're gonna get camped. Which is already likely gonna happen in a lot of your extracts. Like, you're not gonna be doing any lobby wiping, because everyone is scared. And the people that play are also running, like, you know, huge armor with tier whatever, tier 6, tier 5 ammo. Swell Northridge is goated. I was told for a long time that it was dog shit, and then I played it for the first time, and I had so much fun. So, like, yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's fun if you're not just trying to run it down in a hotel. Hotel might be better because it's easier. You're not fighting as many 4-man squads. Maybe that's good for you. Whatever. Did I have a bag, man? I just don't even remember. Maybe it's something left behind. I almost certainly brought a bag in. But, like, when I'm playing Northridge solo ops and I'm on the outside of POIs, just like at random spots on the map, people will run at shots. They'll just push me. They'll just fight me. It's still ratty in the same ways if you go to the big POIs, but you can just not go to the POIs and have generally a better time. God, I don't remember if I have a fucking bag or not. I think I'm just gonna buy this stim and fucking dip. Or would you go wait 20 minutes between PvP moments? Yeah. Does Zegers do a lot of solo ops? I wouldn't know. I'm really bad at, like, watching ABI streamers in general. After I stream for, like, you know, my 6 to 8 hours, I'm kind of ABI'd out, which is pretty bad because, like, at this point, like, unless I'm doing something big, I kind of don't get many followers. A lot of people that, like, want to watch me seems like they're already following me, right? I had a point. What was the point? The point was not me being a whiny bitch. Oh yeah, and then and after I, you know, stream and play for that long, I'm not really trying to consume more ABI. But, you know, a lot of the times if I'm active in someone's chat and that person likes me, that'll get me more followers than actually streaming myself, which is weird as hell. Get out of here. Oh, all right. I mean, yeah, Bearcore, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, you know, people do what they got to do to make the gameplay work, but. Kill on the beach. We already looted him. He had a shitty Moze in Yabo. He had 1 round of 7 BT1 for us, which is currently in the SVT. That is on my back. Yippee. Oh, he comes from MMOs, right, Bearcore? Ye old number go up. Enter the raid with no bag. Thank you so much, Yaman. Holy shit. That is good to know. That explains why I entered the raid with like 600k in value or something like that. But M16, and that was my most fun raid of the day. Hell yeah, found a red and a guy extracting. You monster. Do I run at that? There's a good chance it's not a real guy. We'll just take the villa. Man. Now I gotta listen to his moaning. The only moaning I'm gonna listen to is Talia's. Please. Oh, that'd be really cool if I could actually use that. That would have been super lucky. Oh, this is a rough valley raid, isn't it? MS, if this was Tarkov, it would be, yeah. Where they, like, actually relate the price of items to a lot of, like, its IRL counterparts. Well, it is a cute thing that they do, but also, like, you know... It's not really game design, is it? It's just, like, cute immersion bullshit. Oh boy. Alright, let's go grab our shit. I don't know if there's value in running towards those shots at this point. I think we just kind of go next. Maybe not on Valley. Is that worth running towards? I can't ID the gun, which makes me feel like it's kind of worth it. Yeah, Coco, for real. No more gunshots for me? No more? Pretty please? Looks like no. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That was a cute little fight we had against the sniper squad. I think we did some good today. A dead naked sniper is a good naked sniper. Okay, what gun is that? It sounds like a bullshit SMG, but I can't ID it, which makes me want to investigate. Is that a Mac 10? What a fucking goose chase, man. I think I'm literally hunting on a Mac 10 gamer. There's no way that he's just sitting there the whole time. That's crazy. I should have run down the hill instead of proning right where I did. Just a panic response. Bad play. Let's not go back to Valley. Let's not go back there for a minute. Well, there's no stock on this thing. Where is it? What? What the fuck? Yeah, whatever. Where's the gun? There we are. Alright. Lockdown Armory. And then after that, I think we're gonna go to Forbidden somewhere. I'm not sure where yet, but I think we will go to Forbidden somewhere. Oh, bro. Okay, there we go. Thank God. Buh. Alright, let's good. Let's go. Oh, nebulizers. Hold on, I need those. Nebby. Just the one. Alright. Last lockdown game for now. For now. Ugh. Guys, I was playing some armor yesterday. I play with I think the average, I call them boomers, but I think the average age of everyone in that community is like 35 or so, something around there, right? And we play like 2 or 3 missions per night. And the middle mission, at the end, the scorecard showed me at like 198 kills over like a 2-hour mission, which is fucking crazy on its own. The person below me had like 129, and they were a fucking helicopter pilot, and the person below that was another infantryman with 99. Which means I got double the number of kills of the next infantryman in that lobby. Which is pretty cool. I mean, it's just like PvE bullshit, right? And I'm like competing against people who are, you know, not trying to be seasoned FPS gamers. Oh. Mid-gamers. We're gonna pull this lever to give him some pressure. We're going tank. That is greedy. that self-res or what? Nah! I just wanted to quickly back him up. Fuck. Oh, it feels really good to dominate ISL. It feels really fucking good. I think I'm supposed to bring some smoke grenades. If I have a smoke there, smoke off the opening. I think it's a lot better there. Reed got me? Oh, for sure, dude. For fucking sure. Like, I heard people that were in fucking radar messing with that safe, and I was like, alright, like, that's like the main thing I gotta worry about, so I'm just gonna focus them, get my own shit out while I have an opening here, go inside armory, and then if I hear a fight happening outside, then reset. Like, that was like the plan in my head. And then I realized that there was more than 2 teams in a lobby. Isn't that interesting? I forget that sometimes, I think. Alright. Full tier 5, baby. Any spawn except the parking lot spawn. I'm happy with any other spawn. Ooh, this inventory is disgusting looking, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's give it a try. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a little 10 milli. Dude, I gotta start getting some of these horses out of here. I'm trying to think of like what map of mine has the biggest win rate, and nothing's really coming to mind. Like, I think it's pretty average. Like, highest win rate with actual good loot and shit. I don't think it's armor. I think I lose a lot of armor because I'm not willing to bring in tier 5 ammo. I think it used to be, but I don't know. At this point, though, it might be good just to spam these raids, just get the ponies out of my inventory. Because there's a ton of ponies. Bork? Why are we barking? Oh, I'm so hungry, man. I'm not sure what I'm doing for dinner either. It was good for a while, Icehole, and now it's bad. I think that part of it is also I was looking through some of my cowhides just now. I think a lot of them have like empty space, which might mean, you know, that the cowhides are doing the opposite of what they're supposed to be doing. They might be taking up space instead of giving it to me. No scav spawn. I think that means people are inside.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been
Lamau.
sent to your map.
I'm assuming that's a scav. is not open. That's a crazy re-peek that he kills me for. Oh my god. I think that in those situations, I don't know if I'm supposed to dodge. I think I'm supposed to, like, sit still and then shoot. Because I think if I have better shots, he dies faster. Damn. Well, aren't you up, buddy? Good for you. Also had shots that were hitting in the chest and the head, and I think she had no armor on. I could try to do some H4 into this mode. But, nah. The U1's definitely what you'll want. Now that's nice. Wait. Did you just buy me a new U1? I think it's just bought me a U1. Cheeks, thanks for the follow, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Let's run it back. What's 2 mil? What's 2 mil? You're really counting down the hours, Chen. You know, I hear you get channel points faster if you're subbed. Alright, we're looking for one more good game. We're looking for one more good game, and then I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Probably cooking it. I don't know what I'm getting yet, but whatever. Maybe it should be simple as ramen. Come on. Run the ad. There you go. Meatball sub. I think that would be a little bit rude to loaf. God damn it. What's up, Shammy? I was just getting done saying that I was looking to get one more good raid in and then hop off for dinner. I mean, hey, if that's this raid, then maybe we'll impress some people, you know? Yo, how was your games, though, dude? How was your games? You play solo a lot, right? How are you finding the solo experience lately? Shit. All right, well, there you go. Because the consensus I've been hearing lately is that solo is like harder than it's ever been, which fair. Even lockdown raids have been feeling pretty rough. My extract rate this season has been lower than it's ever been. Of course, solo is hard. Yeah, of course it is. But is it harder this season? Is it harder this season is the question. But yeah, if you guys don't know who I am, I play a lot of solo gaming on ABI. I try to do a little bit of off-meta shit. Can't really do it in some maps, though, like this one. You'll see me play everything besides TV, basically. You've probably seen me in his chat here and there. It's 10 times harder, to be honest. What changed? Well, I'm not going to keep you here then. All right, good night, man. Good night. Shammy needs time to rest. I mean, what do you guys think changed? You won? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. New guns. New gun. Let's be real. It's just the U1. The T1's not a problem. Let's be real. So, is this an angle? And if so, should I even try holding it? But the A and B. The A and B is well balanced. You're like 5 more seconds. Okay. Yes, MS, it did. The AMB has never-ending recoil. Thank God. Ah, come on now. Oh, they're back here. Oh, they're close. Is that an RPK? Also, where? They didn't sound like here. I hear him blasting all quiet like. I missed him. Nah, I memorized. Don't know if this is one that they saw, that I saw. Not sure if they have teammates or not. Probably shouldn't focus too hard in the chat. And I could be around a team. Happily take the M61 though. Bag? One of these two must be a bag, surely? The scab followed me home. Can I keep it? I'm kind of getting jobs done vibes here. Let's grab these dog tags so we can extract the helicopter if we have to. Oh, there's people far south. Dig it all. Imagine if there's a guy right here. Holy fuck. No room for 2x2s. Could drop the GS2s and just kind of slot all this shit inside. That would require me stripping the RPK as well, which... I mean, that would be pretty reasonable, actually. Oh man, so many stuns. Loose BP as well, my goodness. Yeah, it doesn't get much more neat than that. Can't actually do that. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I made that body. Yes, sir. So I think I'm hearing some shots over at Ticket. Dog tag? Good shout. Thank you. Brain too tiny for fine motor functions. You got there. What the fuck? Why? Exactly? Interesting. Is this a go inside type of game? It is a U1, a little scary. 70.3, hold on, just fucking check that. 2.3 mil, that's a lot of money to be thrown away for versing a U1 team. Where else do I go? Like, maybe freight. But I'm kind of getting the idea that this is the freight team. Let's just route towards Ticket Hall. If we find a fight, then we will happily take it. Turn around. Good boy. You little bitch. Oh, maybe not. Just keep walking. Don't look at me. That was a scav up there, right? God, I hope so. I definitely could be looking around for some more dog tags. Or for some more loot. Actually, how long has it been? Wait a minute. 10 minutes after raid start? Is that in 2 minutes or is that in 7 minutes? Can I leave right now? Look. It's an annoying thing to realize I don't know. Anything else that I missed? Probably unload these guys and put it in my butt too. Better yet, the recycling bin. I really, really don't like being here. In this part of the map, I mean. Okay, they're fighting at freight. I can go third that. I'm happy to third that. There's even an extract over there for me. Is there anything that I would like to throw away? Yeah, whatever. Okay, they're still doing a little bit of blasting inside. Keep these guys close at hand. Why not? Okay, let's go. I know there's some little spots that you can climb on top of. Don't want to get shot from one of them. Oh, that'd be so good, MS, if you could. Holy shit, that'd be amazing. We do not yet have the technology, unfortunately. That's a scav, yeah? Yeah. God, imagine if it wasn't. This is very risky. We got some rats over in the corner, for sure. Fuck! Are you serious? This isn't even my home, I'm just passing through. Who would scan that? Hopefully just the inside team, just randomly finding something, then putting a scan out for it. Like, yeah, there's some snipers out there, we shouldn't go. Hopefully that's the conversation they're having. Hmm. I think that's a scav. This guy's not respawned yet, though. Oh yeah, there was a fucking secret doc over here. Or I guess a not so secret doc. A very public document. EVE. So, who's over here throwing nades and shit? Hmm. Greg, the 1-4 just gives me tunnel vision. This feels like a scav too. These all feel like scavs. Hmm. That sucks. I don't think the scope is very good. Like, the 2.7 is definitely just the best scope in the game, and it's not close. But I enjoy it. Ugh. Am I just leaving here? Ugh. Where the fuck are these guys? Oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. I'll probably avoid that guy. What's the name of my scope? It's the 3.5x scope. You need the compact universal... Oh. Oh. Oh, we're ratting. Oh, I see. Well, inside is a scav, but this... Is it a player? Yep. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize I killed the first guy. What the fuck? I didn't get the goosh. Okay. What the fuck? I mean, it's clear then. Oh, and they were like looting. Okay, we are massively up compared to what we were 2 seconds ago. Oh boy, howdy. My goodness. Oh, these were kind of some smaller guys, actually. Guys, what's the over-under on the report from that one? What's the vibe, do we think? Do you think I'll still have the account tomorrow? I might not. That's an MPX, no? Dog. The armor is really bad, though. Which makes me kind of not want to grab it. Like, I want to grab it because of the rig and then use the AL as storage. It does have decent Tetris, but... Nah. I don't know yet. We'll find out. Playing full HD or 2K? 2K. Wait. I'm 1920 by 1080. Whatever the fuck that means. Okay. Full HD it is, then. Another AK. Very cultured individuals. Okay, what are we dropping to make room for more goodies? Okay. Oh, a rush bag? Don't mind if I fucking do. Ooh! Eh. That's pretty cute. Now what? Fuck. It'll just be unpacked. I think the rest of this is getting dropped. Yeah. That's nothing I need to worry about. Wait, no, we're keeping this, but the suppressor's going in here. That's right. Because that way I can do that. And then, I don't know, something else can go there, I guess? Or like an AEK? God, they really didn't do a lot of my work for me here. When I had been exposed there, I'm sure it's fine. The real answer is, I believe you're correct, but... whatever. Famous last words? Almost certainly. Okay, so we just want to put the rush here. That's all we want. Just nice and simple. Just a little, rush slammage. So, how are we gonna make that happen? Need a whole lot of space. Which is, not really gonna be given to us, is it? You're getting stripped, kiddo. Search for more bags nearby. Might be a 926. I also... wait, did I bring a big bag or get a big bag this game? I don't remember now. If this was a big bag game of mine. Commanders. You are correct, Loaf. You're absolutely correct. Fucked up gear. Bunch of garbage. You interrupted him mid-loot, which... he's got a fresh visor. Which is not bad. Yeah, that's right. I had double tier 5 armor stowed away back there. Which is going to be its own fucking problem to figure out as well. Which means at this point the only thing we're worried about is this helmet worth it? I think the answer is a pretty fat no. I guess we could unpack these magazines. That feels wrong. Oh, what am I doing? I should have dropped this ages ago. Oh yeah, that lets me do so fucking much. Okay. feel like I should probably stick around this compound a little bit longer and look around. I do feel like I'm missing some goods. Could go double AEK here, which I think might be better than the alternative. Yeah, let's see if we get some more 2x2s, which is vaguely important. Not right now, but it will be. It would also let me put the AL there. Ooh, that's sexy. And that would let me bring this rig out. Is there a reason to care about that? Not yet. Who are you? No one important. Tier 4 armor, though. Spartan. Full HP Spartan is kind of sexy. And what a violent fight. A bloody battle, if you will. Oh no, the shovel. I can't believe that all of these guys were like, well, on the smaller side. Ooh, okay, that's... No, it's nothing. There's 22 out of 35. Ah! Jesus! Dude, I physically fucking jumped. I want that helmet. I'm just gonna do a quick lap inside. Check for some goodies. But I don't expect to find anything. That way you'll bring a rat that will give you a 96 or a field. Wait, what do you mean? That's actually normally me. I normally bring a good set of bags in and whatnot. Mission. Wait. Oh, like, okay, like ringing a dinner bell. I was only thinking about the money, actually. I don't think there's anyone really left. I see. Yeah, it's like a dinner bell. Took me a second to get there. No, I think we're getting out of here. Little loop revealed nothing. We'll go get the 2x2 really quick. The helmet, rather. Excuse me. Go away. We do a little bit of frogging. Let's get out of here. Alright. Well, we doubled our money. Which is, pretty good. We won our first primary fight. We third-partied a second one after it was finished. I think that's about all you can really ask for in a game like this. Okay, and now here's the dumb part, isn't it? Come on, man. Well, we gotta figure out what to take out from all this shit, which is not gonna be easy. Like, this is already a really good setup. I guess we could cowhide it just to begin with. That'll give us one more gun just off the rip. Could put, like, one AEK there. AEK there. AK-12 goes here. And then the other AEK goes in my hands. What does that do for us? It gives me another 2x2. Do I care about having another 2x2? Let's find out. Not really. Now, there is a world where I drop some of this garbage. Drop the O3 as well. And actually, we do O3, then AK-12. Find a home for some of this garbage. That one goes there, we load up everything into it, and then that gives us a bunch of storage. Which is actually pretty appealing, I think. All the loose goods. Let's go up on the AEK. I forgot the fucking mount for it, so I can't do that. I can just pick up all this stuff. Including the bag. And the mask. Okay. That felt pretty optimal. Leaving behind a fucked up tier 5? I've done worse in lockdown. Let's go. Oh, a mag! A mag should have been in this gun. That was a fuck up that I made. That is for sure. But, whatever. Oh, there's one right there. Look at that. Yoink. Quick, go back for the fucking standard kit. Go, go, go. Now we're good. No, this is forbidden. I'm saying that I've done worse in lockdown. Or I've done the same in lockdown. Dropped the tier 5 gear. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Bit of a chill game. We didn't fight any juicers personally. We were like the single juicer that was running around the entire map, killing all the tiny guys. Which I've never seen such a large concentration of like tier 4 or tier 5 men. I wish Forbidden was like that more often. What a fucked up snap I made onto those two guys, though. Feel like this the entire day? What day is it? Sunday? It should feel more hardcore, I would imagine. I'm not sure why it feels so chill. Oh, man. I think that might have to be it for me. I'm getting pretty fucking hungry. 1 in 4 raids with the juicer wipe the lobby squad. I mean, even though like the big juicy squads, I don't think they're coming in to wipe the lobby. You know what I'm saying? Like they're coming in to get cargo tower. They're not trying to do anything super crazy. They're getting ticket haul, they're getting cargo, and they're killing anyone who comes like who tries to stop them. They're taking defensive fights. Oh, I saw a metric function on different weapons. M16, FAL, MK. That's awesome, Gratraf. I hope that it stays that way, because that's definitely, like, the worst part of Forbidden, is how narrow the meta is, you know? Quite Forbidden right ahead was a juicer cheater squad, got kicked after wiping the lobby, and I just picked up scraps, extract with 14 mil? What the fuck? Did you see them get kicked? Like, what happened? Excuse me. Because that's funny as hell if you did. Alright, we got tons of tier 6 armor. We gotta play some more Forbidden, man. Oh, we're at 55 already? Damn. Alright. I gotta give someone a raid. I would love to keep going with having a fucking 160 viewers. That sounds fucking lovely, but Who we giving some love to? Overwatch esports. You know, I've been meaning to raid Zabella more. I guess today will be that day. I don't really know her at all. She has been here a bit, though, and she seems extremely chill, so be fucking nice. Pretty please. I'm gonna hop off, get some food. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I think I'll be on tomorrow. I think that is just, I think the calendar is extremely fucking clear. So we're chilling, man. We are the biggest of chilling. Gopino, thanks for the follow. No. Nah, be nice, be nice. I know that we're usually raging lunatic assholes here, but just this time, Zviatman, be nice. Thank you guys again so much for watching, by the way. I'm so surprised and so fucking glad to be able to stream to you guys. Hell yeah, big number.